Gonna make sure we're actually there on YouTube as well before I start TikTok side. But yeah, how's your New Year's Eve so far, Bama? Hope you're having a great day, and thanks for being here. All right, look, yeah, it looks like we're good on YouTube. So here we go. Okay, yeah, all right. I was just making sure you actually were seeing me, because then you didn't you didn't answer for me. It's like, well, maybe it's working on my end and nowhere else. All right, let's hit go live, and we're going to TikTok it up here in a moment. All right, here goes Hester, and away we head. Was in the ad. Okay, awesome. Yeah, thanks, Bam. Alright, looks like we're live on TikTok. Hope everybody's good there. Good to be connected with everybody around these parts. I have to get my YouTube chat snapped back in. So it disconnected itself. Throws off the mark. And Ace of Spade, first one in. What's up, Ace of Spade? Give me 1 second, everybody. So I guess I'll have to restart. YouTube lost its connection to my chat. So, yeah. Hope you guys are all doing great. Ace of Spade, Bama, what's your New Year's Eve plans? You guys doing anything fun? Will you even stay up for the New Year, or are you going to get some rest? I'm guessing we'll have a lot of fireworks and stuff in my neighborhood. People love doing all that. Alright. Now, I think I'm good everywhere. Should have been good a minute ago, but yeah, OBS mind of its own sometimes. Alright, now we're ready to play. Thanks for being the first one in Ace of Spade. Of course, please like and share. Jake, how are you doing? Hope everybody will follow. If you guys are scrolling through, yeah, thanks for checking us out. You're in. Yeah, you are in. So Bama doing some gaming probably for New Year's Eve. What's everybody else doing for New Year's Eve? Yeah, thanks for the likes, guys. Likes, follows, and shares definitely help drive the traffic on for your page, and that's where we want to be on these live streams. All right, we do get the first down. Gaming after the ball drop. That should be fun. And Kenneth Walker gets us the first down. Georgia and Florida State was a super mismatch yesterday. If anybody was watching collegiately. Brutal mismatch for that set of games. I guess I had Walker in there on those passing plays. I was thinking he still had his X factor, so shame on me. Kind of messed that up. Here we go. Should be with you guys till around the start of the NFL action today. Quite a few games. We did have the Cowboys and Lions last night. Very controversial ending to that game. So yeah, Jake, what you up to today? Thanks for being there, Jake, with Ace of Spade and Bama. Yeah, I'm glad to have you here, man. Always great to see you in chat. Perry throwing some bullets. The golden arm of Refrigerator Perry out there. Gotta grind. Yeah. Good to hear, Ace. Gotta be careful on the self-promo, though, Ace. I know that's not what you're trying to do, but we gotta keep subjects on this stream when we're in this stream. Alright, he had the blitz coming. They pulled me down. Foolish Swami's in the house. What's up, Foolish? Thought we might just step right through the pocket and get some yardage. Didn't work out. Nightbot doing Nightbot things over on the Twitch chat. Always does at the top of the hour. Sorry if you're just popping in there. Solo Phil says like, hey, Nightbot, let me get a word in edgewise. Solo, how's your how's your New Year's Eve going so far, man? Hey, what's up, Foolish? How's your Sunday? Hey, Bobo didn't keep his feet, but we did get the first down. If you haven't followed, please be sure to follow if you're scrolling through, checking us out on TikTok or on Twitch or YouTube for that matter. So we'll feel just waking up, getting ready for the game. How's the team looking? Any upgrades? I packed Christian Okoye. He's new to the lineup. The 93 Okoye. Otherwise, it's probably the same ones. Hey Bama, thanks for checking out the YouTube stream. Yeah, hopefully TikTok will be a banger. Usually we'll start seeing some action over there somewhat early in the stream. Hopefully that'll happen today. Excuse me. I thought I was going to be able to hold that off, but couldn't make it long enough. Hey, everybody scrolling through, be sure to follow if you guys haven't done so. And there goes Diggs. God, the kickoff return's too overpowered this year. Made a wrestler in WWE E2K23. Wolf Dixon, your dream is to be a wrestler. Hey, thanks, Bama. So yeah, and I feel like marching down the field, scoring, and then one play they go and score. Always feels good when you're on the other end of that, though. But yikes, he's going. All right, so 1 quarter, 1 touchdown each. Livin, Big D, James, welcome in, and all of you guys. Please be sure to follow. Thanks for being here. Hope you're having a great day, wherever you may be this morning, this last day of the year. If you're in Australia or New Zealand, Happy New Year to you. I think it's already the new year for the buddies Southern Hemisphere. Okay, Anderson kicking away. Here we go. And we'll get pummeled at the 14. Anthony, Julian, FT. Yeah, what's going on, everyone? How are you guys doing? We got David saying, how was the game? Well, I watched the very end of it. If I was a Lion fan, I would have been hopping mad at that result. Definitely seemed as if the refs got an ineligible receiver call incorrect and cost the Lions the game. If you're a Cowboy fan, I saw a lot of Cowboy fans saying that the Lions got screwed. Probably you're happy that you won, but you may not feel good about it. Although there's nothing you can do. You're just a fan and you're watching. Definitely seemed very incompetent from the refs. Yeah, what's up, Augustus? How's your day going? That's my 2 cents on it. What did you guys think of it? Did Lions get screwed yesterday? And if so, will it stop you from watching NFL games? Not going to stop me from watching games. However, I do think that's a big mess that the league is the way that it is. Hey, what's up, Reborn? Yeah, welcome in, bud. Reborn, you still playing Madden, or are you all Maddened out this time of the year? Yeah, my day's going good. Everybody's scrolling through. First person to follow, there will be a surprise. Be sure to follow if you haven't done so. Let me make sure Tickfinity is connected there too for the TikTok buddies. It's loading up right now. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Malik, Nash, Jose, bang, bang, bang. Pay attention to the lights in my office. Hope everybody else will jump in and do what you guys are doing. Hit that follow button. Tried twice to motion him out, then he finally got going. We lost fair and square, says Joshua. 68 didn't report, plain and simple. They tried 3 times, like stubborn kid, and failed. Carlos, have you looked at the post-game media stuff? He did report. There's a video of him walking up to the ref reporting. He was eligible as well. He was uncovered by Amon-Ra St. Brown. Yeah, Joshua, I saw your comment. Go Pats, F the Dolphins, go Bills, says Jay. So you're still thinking he didn't report? I don't know what to tell you, man. He definitely reported. I don't think he went over and wished the referee Happy New Year's or something. He uncovered Michael. It is true. I was looking at the screenshots and the videos. It's all over NFL Reddit out there. You're from Arlington, is Gabe. All right, those of you that haven't followed, please be sure to follow. See how things happen in here when you hit the follow button. Mad and Out, Zero Chill, hurt you, bad presents, dude. That is true. The presents were pretty rough, honestly. My best one was the Dobbs card, Reborn. I'm guessing you had a lot more presents to pull. Morgan, I thought the Lions got screwed over. At first, I thought Campbell screwed up going for it multiple times, and I still think he did screw up going for it multiple times. However, I think the initial play should have been the 2-point conversion. Decker may have been on the left side, but I think you're wrong, Michael, about that. Go check out an NFL Reddit, but there's all kinds of replays. It's the most upvoted stuff is showing that the formation is legal and that he did report. Lions got cheated 100%. Yeah, Zach gets it. Yeah, what's going on, Zach? And if I'm a Cowboy fan, I mean, or if you guys are Cowboy fans, I don't think it's your guys' fault. I mean, you can't control what the refs do. It just seems like the league is heading in the way of WWE a whole heck of a lot. Go Blue. It ruined the seeding. Indeed it did. Yeah, because now San Francisco can lose a game, and they might lose to the Rams. Rams are a good team. They could lose that game and still maintain the 1 seed. Have I heard about the Lakers? Nothing in particular of late. I know last year they were getting a lot of bad calls, though. Everybody that hasn't followed, please be sure to follow if you haven't done so. No, it's not your place to tell you. Wondering what happened between you. Oh, yeah, I don't really want to get into it on stream, Reborn. I'll shoot you a message, man. But, yeah, that's going to be something that we don't get into here. But, yeah, it's just unfortunate, everything that occurred. So, I'll let you know. Been happy to see you and Huck around. I think I met you guys through him initially. But yeah, I'll hopefully remember. I'll shoot you a DM, and it's nothing to like try to drag him down or whatever, but it just is what it is. What's up, Wags? How's your day going? Chiefs, Cowboys, overrated sometimes. Yeah, I mean the Cowboys in particular, they have the huge media reputation, and it's one of those things where I think the league may want to be sure to have that fan base engaged and interested in the playoffs. But yeah, you guys act right for sure. We do have the moderators there in chat if you don't. But great to have everybody here. Hope you guys are all having a great New Year's Eve, and thanks for checking us out. We got like 4 or 5 new followers. Please be sure to follow if you haven't done so on the TikTok side. Yeah, Woolen popped up and got that one. Definitely needed it. Tried to go for it there on 4th down. Didn't work out for me. Got a couple shots at the end zone here. No, I don't have the new Woolen Foolish. This is the MCS one that you could get from being in the streams and lurking. I think he's going to pick that off. Nope. Hey, we snuck it in. Wow, I threw that into some traffic. I got lucky with that. So Bobo into the end zone. This guy's going to quit, I think. Yeah, that was not a great throw, to be honest. But, yeah, he's gone. All right, good game. Yeah, everybody that's scrolling through, jump in. Let me know what you're doing for New Year's Eve. Please be sure to follow. We love to hit the follower goal over my head if you're on the TikTok live. Greg Black, thanks for the follow. Augustus, you got to be around a lot more than you have shot at mod. But no, you can't be moderator. Usually asking for mod is not going to get you mod in anyone's streams is yeah, not a great way. Being there, being active, being in the Discord server. I don't think you're in the Discord. All those things would help towards it. Most recent mods have been Ace of Spade and Devin Lee. Although Devin's not been around a whole lot. My hours have been a little bit later in the day too. Hey, what's up, OJ? OJ, did you follow? Yeah, we don't need to time him out. Bring him back in, Ace. Let's not time everybody out, guys. Be very judicious on that. Ace, Bama, anybody that's moderating on TikTok, let's be sure that they're disruptive. If they're being hateful or something, then yeah. But yeah, please don't do that too quickly. Don't want to demod you guys. What's my prediction on Ravens and Miami? I think the Ravens win the game. It's one way to introduce yourself. My day's been good. How about yourself, friend? What's your prediction on Miami and Baltimore? I think the home team wins those games usually when it's close. OJ, thanks for following. We saw you yesterday in chat, and yeah, welcome back in. Says he didn't do it. Does OJ? Ace, are you there? Because I asked you to unmute. Augustus didn't do anything wrong. He was just asking. Asking's okay. Yeah, please get him unmuted if you haven't done so. Let's not be too trigger happy on the mutes. He's been on mute. Okay, yeah. No more mutes unless I do it, I think, for a bit. We're muting too many people here. Seattle playbook only on the defensive side. I'm using Saints as the offense. You think Baltimore will win, says Morrison. Yeah, definitely could be a possibility. It's not like Miami doesn't have a shot in that game. It's just, yeah, I think Baltimore probably gets it done. They seem like the team to beat at the moment. Everybody scrolling through, please be sure to stop scrolling, hang out, and chat with us. Hope you're all having a good day. I threw that a little early. Feels like he's got decent pass pressure. Let's see what we can get here on a bunch formation. You like the Niners, so you're rooting for the Dolphins. Well, you guys are in great shape now that Detroit lost. Hang on to that 1 seed. Not that you weren't in great shape previously, but it's just going to help things a bit more. Just trying to buy some time for Square. He'll pull me down. I told you in Ace, please slow down on the mutes. Let's be sure somebody's really deserving of a mute, because we're trying so hard to get onto the For You page, and if we start taking out all the chat activity, that's not good. So particularly Ace, he took somebody out for just asking a question. That wasn't bad. 2013 Yamaha, thanks for following. How's your day going? Ravens smoked the Niners. Indeed they did. Yeah, I'd like to see the Niners get on to a little losing streak myself. I hope so, STFU. Who knows what'll happen until we get there. So everybody scrolling through, do you just yes or no? Did the Lions get screwed, yes or no, last night? I thought they did. At first, I thought it was legit ineligible receiver, but reading more about it, it seems like he did report, and he was uncovered, and the formation was legal. And then I thought Campbell made some mistakes by going for it again 2 more times. Yeah, we don't want him acting crazy in here for sure, Bama, but yeah, we don't want to just be antagonistic to chatters either. It seems like it drives us out of the For You page if we're muting too many people. It's just my best guess. So yeah, we want to keep the activity going. Super Bowl predictions. I think Ravens and Niners may rematch from last week. Justin, what about yourself? Should win today against the Washington. Who's we? Oh, San Francisco. You're a San Francisco fan, Ryan, I'm assuming. Bentley roots for the Ravens. Saints always a good one. Random in like 18 and 19. Yeah, I like the Saints playbook because it has that 2 backfield set, and I can hand off to the fullback or the running back when they're kind of side by side behind the QB. Although I think last year that had more good plays in it. Woolen got an X Factor in Madden 24. Says Mike. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, most of the cards have X Factors, right? Unless you mean a non-mutt mode, which is possible. Go Fins. Are you rooting for my opponent on the Dolphins or the Dolphins in real life? I don't know what you mean there, Eli. Are we over on YouTube? Yeah, indeed we are. We're on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. Every stream is typically multicast. Just kidding. You have the same prediction. You think the Browns could make it to the championship? Yeah, Browns are very hot right now. Wags, I hope you're having a great morning. I hope your New Year's New Year's Eve celebration goes well with your kids. Looking forward to kind of stealing your idea and having fun here with it as well. This guy's kind of humming up the field. Hey Bentley, thanks for following. Anybody that hasn't followed, please follow. We're on the road to 8,000 followers. I think we need like 60-ish today on stream. So Bentley, JT, Justin, thank you guys for following. Who's your favorite NFL team, guys and gals? Seattle in the game. Hey, that's awesome. Glad you're rooting for me, Eli. Gonna go ahead and lurk now. Get ready for a nap. Hey, you too, man. Great to see you, Reborn. I will remember to reach out to you. So Matt, thanks for the follow. Keegan, thanks for the follow. Hope you guys are all doing great. And he's able to use your pass with Lamar Jackson. Minty, thanks for following as well. Alright, so work is cut out for me in this deal. And good to hear all the teams. We got Browns, Ravens, Cowboys, Ravens, Niners, Saints, Cowboys. Seems like a lot of you guys that are still invested in the NFL season are watching Madden streams. You're not all of you, but a lot of your teams are heading for the playoffs. Falcons, Ravens, and I think I'm that way too. If my team's got a shot, I'm more interested in playing the games. Watching in a Miami jersey. Oh, nice. What jersey you got, Lane? OJ, Falcon fan. I would have thought Buffalo Bills, maybe Niners. OJ, that's a surprise. I like Seattle, Brody. Yeah, that's why we're using Seattle theme too. Dion Conway. Hey, thanks, Dion, for jumping in. And Refrigerator Perry out to the Nigerian Nightmare, as he was nicknamed, Christian Okoye. Muted for asking for mod, although I didn't do it. And if you're still listening, I told Ace he shouldn't have muted you. But yeah, asking for mods usually kind of frowned upon in streams. But to get mod, you need to be a lot more active than you've been in my stream. I only got 30 mod spots on TikTok, so I need you guys to be like super active in the community. Luke, thanks for the follow. Definitely want to see people here. You know, most streams, I know that's not possible for everybody, and would like to have you guys in Discord as a bare minimum so I can communicate with you as well there. Trixie, thanks for following. So those of you that just followed, yeah, tell me your favorite team if you have one. Hey, I'm happy to hear that 2013 Yamaha. Hey, Dion, that's terrible to hear. Sometimes people will say stuff like that, and they're just seeking attention. So I hope that's not the case, certainly. But sorry for your loss, and hopefully, you find comfort in their memory. So we got a Bengals fan, Giants fan, Niners, 3 Bengal fans coming through. Devon and True is Demon. Wait a minute, I'm looking at that wrong. Yeah, Demon. Thank you all for following. Colts, Bears, Bengals. How's my fantasy team? They're in the championship, actually, today. I only played one fantasy league. However, besides fantasy, I do play Underdog Fantasy, and Underdog Fantasy is going great. You guys can sign up for Underdog Fantasy using my creator code DYF, and you'll be able to get a $100 matching deposit bonus. Julius just followed. Thanks, Julius. Hundo just followed us. Keep the follows coming, guys and gals. We want everybody to follow. If you haven't done so, please click on the follow button. It means a lot to me personally, and we like to keep the community growing. Joey May, the latest follower. Who's my quarterback? Yeah, it is Refrigerator Perry. So yeah, don't unfollow and refollow Bentley. Bentley already followed earlier, but yeah, if you're a new follower, the lights tend to go crazy in here when you guys follow. Gonna be lurking, half asleep, gonna get some more rest. Hey, hope you had a great time at the Sabres game. 5th round in fantasy. There goes Cheetah Speed. I thought he was going to be gone. Adam, Unknown, and Chase Gray. Thank you guys all for following, respectively there. So who's everyone's favorite NFL player? Just give me a player. I've been asking favorite teams, particularly new folks. I'll try to guess your team off your player. Yeah, he's sprinting around with Jackson, and Willen had a shot to grab that one. Jamar Chase, Drew Brees, CMC, Justin Fields, Saquon Barkley, Kamara, Sean Taylor, Lamar Jackson. You can tell me something funny about the game. Amon-Ra St. Brown. St. Brown's such a good player, man. I feel like he doesn't get enough attention for how much space he creates there in the slot for the Lions, and has great explosive plays. Got that late touchdown last night. DK Metcalf for Augustus. DK's my guy right now too. The line was terribly long for ice cream at the game. Just freaking ice cream. Yeah, you don't want to miss out on plays, right? I guess if it's between periods, it's not so bad. But if you're trying to sneak over there and get an ice cream when there's action on the ice, you might miss a big goal or something. It's like, why did I even come? Said Levis. Hey, if you like Will Levis, that's okay. JOK for Justin. You're at the Minnesota Vikings game, and it was $7 for one slice of pizza. Yeah, how are the prices these days, guys? I usually just head to Oakland A's games and Warrior games. I haven't been to a Warrior game in years, and I mean it's always outrageous. But yeah, give me some numbers on how much stuff costs. How much was the ice cream, Matthew? $7 for a slice of pizza doesn't surprise me at all. Game was great though for Matthew. It doesn't matter, Bentley. I guess kind of a weird question, so we're going to mute you for 5 minutes. I feel like you're going to head down a bad path, so let's turn back around. 25 followers in on TikTok. Let's see if we can get number 26. You could be the Le'Veon Bell of followers. Take this opportunity to hit the follow button. Likes and shares very much appreciated as well. Thanks everybody for being here. Not sure, didn't go, says Matthew, who's watching the rest of the game. Did anyone watch the college games yesterday? That FSU Georgia game was ugly. I was kind of the thought that maybe FSU deserved to be in the college football playoff, but wow, they got blown the heck out. So I guess the committee knew what they were doing. Because if Georgia did that to them and the other teams are supposed to be better than Georgia, then that would have been wild. Mitchell, thanks for the follow. How's Mitchell today? We stand up Jackson, and that ball's free out there. Opponent recovers, unfortunately for me. Yeah, felt like we were going to recover that one too. You had none of their players. First string quarterback got hurt. Second string quarterback's in the portal. Yeah, I knew they were down their quarterback. I do remember people talking about that, but I don't know if that's a reason not to let him in as far as the BCS is concerned. I mean, it ended up working out that way, but could you imagine, like, oh, okay, well, your best guy's out. We're not going to let you in the NCAA tournament, collegiately or the NFL or something. They opted out because why play in that bowl? You feel Georgia should have still made it. They were a top 4 team, says Devon. What console do I have? PlayStation 5. How about everybody else in TikTok chat? What console do you guys play on? Or you guys play mobile or on your PCs? Bama fan and FSU friend been talking trash all week, says Julius. But you can give him a hard time for sure. Got 1, 2, 3 for PS5. Make it 4 in a row. Ryan's going to be on Xbox. IDK, thanks for the follow on Twitch. PS4, current gen Xbox for Julius. Myro's on PS5. I think of the PS5 generation being the current generation now. I think of everything else being old gen. Yeah, Myro, thanks for following. Wish you had new gen. Grateful for the Xbox, says Yamaha. Yeah, Matthew got the upgrade here recently. Alright, that didn't work out. Ohio State won the ship in 2014 with a backup quarterback, says Cole Larson. Cole, have you followed? Please be sure to follow, guys, if you haven't followed. In a pretty good game. This guy has his Lamar Jackson on X Factor, and we're just trying to slow him down and, you know, get some stops. Ace also got the upgrade. Yeah, has anybody been using your Christmas presents? Did you guys get what you want? Or is it still sitting in the box from Christmas? IDK, you seem like a troll. Yeah, you definitely are. All right. Thanks for making a throwaway account. Got new beats for Christmas. Did 2013. You're saying 20 to 17. Could be. We'll see. Bama's hoping to get a dump truck soon. I'm not big on doing predictions. I think it'll be a single possession game. I could see Seattle winning or losing today. They're very similar to the team that they're hosting in Pittsburgh. Both teams have a winning record and a negative point differential. So my guess would be Seattle wins by, 3 points, a touchdown, whatever. But I could see Pittsburgh winning it late there too. Arizona wins today, says Mitchell. Yeah, what's everybody's hottest hot take on today's action? Zach Tanner, thanks for jumping in, becoming a follower, Zach. So you got some pretty good stuff. Also went broke, but it was worth it for Myro on Christmas. Lamar is scary. Yeah, this Lamar card's good. We did force him to fumble, but they got the recovery, and that's the difference in the game at the moment. Right, Hill catches on the outside. You won a dump truck the other day? Chiefs losing to the Bengals, says Devon. Sugar cookie flavored chocolate thing, and it slapped. Was it like a Christmas dessert, Matthew? Or is it something that you guys could go and pick up again? Matthew says the $8 Christmas candy. Yeah, some stuff is just out for the holidays, right? It's like, man, that was good. Can't wait till next Christmas, and hopefully I remember to get that again. Opponents in pistol formation here. And we'll get home. Hendricks gets us a sack. All right, got 27 followers. Can you, the viewers that have not followed, please drive us over 30? Would definitely appreciate it. Please be sure to like and share if you've already followed. We'd love all your friends to come in here and chat with us too. Well, Bentley, yeah, you just don't need to unfollow and refollow like Nick must have just done. Or I can tell if you guys are a new follower or not because the lights will flash. Oh no, Nick is a first-time follower. Lights are just a little delayed. Yeah, Nick, who's your favorite team? Welcome in, buddy. We're thrilled to have you here. All right, there's Eric Berry with the big INT. Glitches with the follow as well. We're really close to 8,000. Definitely hope to get to 8,000 before this year is over. Little arm punt. Yeah, third down. May as well let it rip, Brett. No harm, no foul. Oh, no. I double tap trying to snap the ball. Oh, God. That was not an attempt to throw. I was gonna throw it out to Okoye, but it just felt delayed, so I tapped it again, and then the ball popped out. Oh, man. Well, couldn't stand good fortune. We had to punt it right back to him. Little Pawn, thanks for the follow. Alicia, thanks for the follow as well. And, yeah, welcome in, guys and gals. Hope you're all doing well. But yeah, I wasn't trying to throw that. Gosh dang it. But I did. I gotta own it. What's the setup? What did I use to live stream? Open broadcast software is what I use. I don't know what you mean by setup, but I can answer more the more you ask. TD Prods, thanks for jumping in. How's your day going? And I see like 2 little X's, so I'm assuming your display name is probably some type of emojis, but they're not loading. Yeah, I don't do it often, but that was just like I knew it right away, and I turned into the defender, still couldn't get to the ball. Just flop it right over to him. That might end up being the difference in the game. It's a pretty tight game. Felt like we were going to get the interception animation there, but it went past me. Jaden, welcome in. Mixers, cameras, how does it all work? So if you download OBS, it's an open free software. It has all that stuff built into it. And then you just, you plug in your camera to your PC, it picks up the camera source, and you can drag it around, create your scenes through there. So my scene is different on YouTube and Twitch than it is on TikTok. TikTok has its own software, which is TikTok Live Studio, or you can use, there's a vertical extension for OBS. So I use both, but right now we're using the vertical extension. My favorite team, I like Seattle. Yeah, Seattle's my team. Chris just saw us over on Twitch. Yeah, thanks for checking us out. Hey, there's a new Twitch buddy. Raiders FSU coming through. All right, we need a quick touchdown and try to get back into this. Hey, thanks for the roses, Yamaha. Definitely appreciate that. Unknown, thank you for following. Ace, thanks for following as well. Am I from Washington? No, I'm not. I'm a California, Seattle fan. Yamaha, thank you for the 9 roses and then the additional rose. How's life up in Washington? I've heard Washington has like the highest quality of life reporting in the country. Yamaha, thank you for the 10 paws as well. Yeah, day's good. I just woke up a bit ago. I intended to be on earlier. I've said that this whole week. I've just been sleeping through the night more. But yeah, it's not a bad time to be on before the games get going to you. That was you on, Chris. Hey, thanks for jumping over and following on both. Mr. Take, what's up, Mr. Take? Great to have you back in. And then we got $ smiley face with the black heart and the football. Thank you for following as well, buddy. Are they still gamers? They like playing games for sure. My daughter's been playing her Leapfrog a lot, and then my son plays a lot of Nintendo Switch. Jay, thanks for following. It's good. Prices for houses is exploding. Other than that, loving it there. Yeah, it seems like housing costs are just kind of crazy everywhere in the country right now, and I know rent's really high for a lot of folks. I was really fortunate that got into my home a long time ago when we came out of that big recession, like 2010. I think is when we bought. So the prices weren't so outrageous at that time. Stephon Diggs just followed. Hey, what's going on, Stephon? Stephon Diggs, are you the best Diggs in the NFL? I'm partial to Quandary, but I don't think Quandary's as good as Stephon for sure. And thank you for the 40 roses, Stephon. Gonna watch the Ravens game today? Probably not. I'll probably watch Seattle and Pittsburgh. Likely be the only game that I'll really sit down and watch. Otherwise, I'm probably just checking out some highlights and things. Can Bobo get it in the end zone? He did. He held on through traffic. What a catch from Jake Bobo. So we're back in the game. It's your mom's birthday? So you're going to celebrate? Yeah, happy birthday to your mom. That was like, almost felt like it was frozen there. The way the animation loaded up. I thought the game glitched, but I'm surprised he held on here, right? We got him at the high point. He's getting mauled up top by, it looks like a woolen guard, but he hangs on through traffic. As far as the games, not particularly. I do a lot of higher, lower props on Underdog Fantasy. If you guys are not yet on Underdog Fantasy, please consider downloading it and use my creator code DYF. They will match your deposit up to $100. So let's see, South Dakota, same thing, 1 bed, 1 bath for $1 million. I didn't know South Dakota was that high. I know you're exaggerating a little bit, but I guess it's just everywhere, right? Prices going up. I heard Wyoming was a good place to buy, and that there was like a lot of growth starting to happen in Wyoming. My sister used to live out there years ago. Dr. K's in the house. Let me shout out Dr. K. How was your stream yesterday, Dr. K? Hope everybody will follow the doctor. The doctor is in. Prediction for the Ravens. I mean, I think the Ravens win. If you guys are wanting me to give you like specifically what the score is going to be, I don't know. I doubt the Ravens lose again in the regular season unless they're resting players next week. If they've already locked up the 1 seed, then there's not a lot of motivation to risk injury. But against Miami, I'm sure they don't want to lose. With I'm Seattle in this game. I got to get the ball back here quickly. Actually, had to move to Tennessee. Couldn't afford to be there anymore. Most famous person I've met, Bill Murray or Ray Romano, probably the most famous that I've met. Although Tiger Woods is the most famous guy that walked like right next to me. I didn't interact with Tiger. He was ticked off that he had just got a 3-putt double bogey. It was a blast, man. Love it. Thanks for the raid. Greatly appreciated. Of course, yeah. Glad to see you back after it with the streams. I know your community loves it, and hopefully you're still loving it, creating the content. Last day of 2023 football. Yeah, last day of 2023. That's a good question. Yeah, who's everybody's most famous person that you've ever met or interacted with from Yamaha? Kenny bench for Mason. Yeah, Mason Rudolph was out there slinging, so going to be interested to see how that all plays out. I think he may just QB sneak this. Yep, he will. And Jackson doesn't fumble. So now I got to start using my timeouts. The unfortunate double snap interception I threw may have been it. Yeah, Bill Murray, the famous actor. Yep. He was at the AT&T golf tournament, and a lady picked up his golf ball. So he was acting like he was going to choke her, and then he was talking to my wife and myself for a minute or so there before he played his next shot. And I've seen he's been in a lot of controversies over the years. So hopefully Murray's as nice as he seemed, because I had a really cool impression of him. Thank you for the follow. I think it's LB just followed. It's tough for me to tell the way that the font is set. But yeah, please keep the follows coming, guys and gals. Shares and likes are very, very appreciated on TikTok Live. Met quite a few. Met Lawyer Molloy. He was scary to talk to. I'm trying to think of what's the most famous athlete I've interacted with. I met Lester Hayes and Cliff Branch. Those guys were Raider greats from the old days. I don't know. Like I said, you know, was right there with Tiger Woods, but didn't interact with him. Met Roman Reigns at a WWE live event. Very cool. Matthew met him in our Twitch chat. All right, Henry to the outside. And he doesn't really need to run any more plays. Maybe he'll throw me a pick six or something. But yeah, that interception I had, and then to give it right back on trying to snap the ball was a huge mistake. Uncle interacted with the Raider running back. Don't know who, says Yamaha. Got to meet these nuts, says Bama. Bama, have you ever met like Nick Saban or anything? Nick Saban was at that AT&T shootout. He was playing with Bill Belichick, but I didn't interact with those guys. I just saw him from afar. Met Beast Mode quite a few times. Thought he would be scary to talk to, says Trading Legs. Right, opponents into victory formation. He was running plays, so there's no reason for me to quit out. If they're running plays, there's always that chance of a fluke game happening. Looks like we're on 41 followers. Please do me the favor of becoming number 42. It's retired in baseball, but it's not retired in our Twitch chat nor our TikTok chat. So be sure to grab the legendary number before it's gone. Bengals or Chiefs? I think the Chiefs get on track today, is just my guess. Although maybe I'm wrong. Chiefs are kind of hard to gauge right now. B. Dominguez. You've met DK Metcalf. How is DK in person? We got a zero chill player pack. So let's see what's inside. Nothing too exciting. Just an 82. We're 1-1. Let's see if we can get a playoff run going. Try to get you guys going all the way to kickoff time. So yeah, please keep up the action there in chat. If you already know my age, don't answer. But those of you that don't know, this was a pretty popular one yesterday. How old do you think I am in TikTok? Or on Twitch if you don't know. Whoever gets within a year, I'll tell you guys that you're the winner. 38 are the first two answers. You've met Russell Wilson, 32. You guys are making me feel good. But no. Evan, nope. Hey, Vin's correct. Close enough, Vin. B. Dominguez hit it on the head. I'm 43. But yeah, that was something that got everybody going a little bit yesterday. Bama guessing 69. Nice. But Bama knows my age, I'm sure. All right, here we go. Battle of the Bird Bros. Seahawks, Eagles in this matchup. What's my team overall? 90 overall currently. How about you guys that are playing Madden Ultimate Team? I do want to branch out and play some other games. I've been having fun with it since I got the Refrigerator Perry card, but need to do a Fortnite day again soon. And he'll miss the mark. Hey, what's up, Ben? Welcome back in. So he was really nice. So that's cool to hear. It's nice when you guys get the good experience meeting somebody, especially if it's somebody that you look up to or enjoy. I know that's not always the case, but it's good when it works out that way. B. Dominguez, our latest follower. Thanks, B. Dominguez. Woolen will knock the receiver right away, but doesn't help that much. And play just broke down, right? I mean, he had time, and instead of fourth down, getting a turnover on downs, he gets a broken play to read. So, yikes. Also met Lamar Jackson. Did you get an autograph? Do you guys get selfies these days when you meet a celebrity? Or what do you do? I think it depends who it is and the situation, too. You don't really want to bother somebody if they're eating or if they're out with their family, but if they're just kind of walking around or, if they're doing an autograph signing, then, of course, you're going to chop it up with them. Got the football signed at Bentley. Jonathan, thanks for following. You want to meet Trevor Lawrence today. Well, he's going to be sitting on the bench today, right? I believe Lawrence is out for that game. You have a signed Khalil Mack jersey from the Bears. Oliver, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Everybody that just came in, or if you haven't done so already, please join my Discord server on the Twitch side. I just put it in the Twitch chat. If you're on TikTok, you can click on my profile. My link tree is right there. And within the link tree, the first link is the Discord. So that was batted at the line. Thought we had a little, 5-6 yard completion to get us going. Didn't work out. And my offensive lineman just got shoved to the side, so nothing there for Walker on that play. From that movie. I don't think I know the movie reference, Bama. Unfortunately. So those of you that are watching NFL today, what game are you looking forward to the most? How do you start with an X Factor? You have to look at the X Factors. Some of them that cost a little bit more AP, they have the ability to be on when they get started. That Walker one is on for the first 3 plays of the game. Boy, he got over there in a hurry with Carmichael. I saw him come in. I just still thought I'd have some room to work from there. Dolphins, Ravens, go Miami, says Cam. Hey, what's up, Baron? Welcome back in, buddy. All right, we'll throw him behind where he used it out of. Ravens versus Dolphins would be a good one, says J Finn in Twitch chat. Yeah, I think so as well. Do packs come out today? I don't think packs typically come out on Sundays, but I could be wrong on that. Well, I believe yesterday they dropped some new legends, if that's what you're looking for. CJ2K got the limited time card yesterday. Oh, why doesn't he keep his feet when I'm hitting the run after the catch? I hit square and he just flops down. That's frustrating. I feel like that happens more often than I should have that animation occur. Seahawks game, yeah. You and I both at STFU. Bama with the deep reference there. So reminds you of Trevor looks-wise. If you're starting an NFL franchise, and you could select any player in the NFL or collegiately for that matter, who would you start your franchise with? Would you guys go with like Arch Manning or somebody? I think I would still go with Mahomes, although there's some younger quarterbacks that look pretty good. I think you have to give some consideration to C.J. Stroud. Do I think the Cowboys and Chiefs? Do I like a Cowboys and Chiefs Super Bowl? I don't think that's going to happen, but to be honest with you, I don't think the Chiefs are getting there this year. Hey, what's up, Dakota? Is Russ coming back? No. I would be floored if Pete Carroll brings back the guy that tried to get him fired. Maybe, says Dominguez. I think he must have had a DPI down there somewhere. Illegal contact on Carmichael. How was your birthday? I know you and Devin were supposed to go do a car meetup, Dakota, and I don't think I got to talk to you since then. What did he do? He undermined Pete and John Snyder, for that matter. He went to the owner, Jody Allen, and tried to get her to get rid of Pete Carroll a while ago. Yeah, I don't think he's coming back, Elijah, for sure. Yeah, I don't even dislike him. Like I'm super happy that he won a Super Bowl there with us, and thanks for all the good memories. But yeah, I think it's time to move on. I don't get the mindset of like, oh yeah, we should bring back Russell. I think just let Geno handle it next year and draft a rookie if they can to start grooming somebody for when Geno's time is done. Boy, the defense flying in there. Not going to be 37-28. Got the Ravens winning. That's your team right there. All right, dove in. I thought we drove past the pylon, but we came up just shy. If you haven't followed, please be sure to hit that follow button on TikTok. And, likes and shares definitely help out a whole lot too. We'll get the quarterback sneak. Here we go. Who do I think what do I think the score will be? I don't know. I think it'll probably be another kind of low-scoring game. Seems like Waldron doesn't do a great job after that first drive. The first drive seems to go really well for Seattle. Then I feel like Waldron doesn't make good in-game adjustments. I hope I'm wrong. Hopefully Seattle can avalanche him, but I would imagine low scoring and within a possession one way or the other. My buddy, Truckin', hey. Glad we got to see you again this year before the new year commences. Cole, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Who do you root for, Cole? If you root for anybody. Finally, a realistic fan. People love Russ. Just let Geno, coach up a young guy. Geno's been really supportive, from what I understand, to Drew Lock. They seem like they have a cool relationship. But I think Drew leaves as a free agent this year. He may get a chance to compete for a starting job somewhere. And Geno's fine. Like, Geno's contract isn't unreasonable for a starting quarterback, and he's on the wrong side of 30. So draft a guy for the future and go from there. I get a lot of fans, Elijah, that say Drew Lock should be starting because he had decent into that Monday night game, but Drew throws a lot of interceptable passes too. Rogue Master, thank you, buddy, for the follow as well. Go Birds, indeed. Big Lions guy. Cole, how you feeling about yesterday's game? The stuff that I read on Reddit did make it seem as if 68 did report. There's quite a bit of film that was circulated, and that he was uncovered, so he should have been eligible. The more I learn about it, the more I feel like the Lions got screwed over last night. Then I thought they made some mistakes after that by trying to go for it on conversion from the 7-yard line or whatever. But the initial play, I think the refs dropped the ball. Rough night for you. Yeah, that sucks. The league is very, very bad with the inconsistencies from the officiating. Lots of TikTok-y. Indeed it is. Been hanging with the family and your TV lately for Truckin'. Truckin', when's streams coming back? If you've been streaming, it hasn't been when I've been in here to see who's live, or I would have popped in and at least lurked. Drew almost threw 2 picks last drive against the Eagles. Got lucky. Yeah, like I like Drew. I'm not anti-Drew Lock, but yeah, you just get very casual fans that pop in and want to interact and like, oh yeah, Drew Lock should start or whatever. It's like, come on, man. Did you watch the game? Campbell will always go for the win, so you don't knock him because he's gotten you guys to that point. I just thought once it was the penalty, take the extra point, go to overtime. And then they got the free play. So I was thinking maybe they're just trying to get the free play, right? Because Parsons jumps off sides and, you know, they had a free roll at it. But then they doubled down and went for it again on whatever it was, fourth. Or not fourth, but 2-point conversion from the 4, right? But yeah, Campbell, he's been a good head coach for you guys for sure. And, you know, Detroit's relevant, which they hadn't been for quite some time. So it's nice for Lion fans for sure. Refs messed up, yes. But they didn't make the call. The Lions lose the game. They had multiple chances. Well, I mean, they would have been up by a point, and I think that's where the game should have gotten to. And then, you know, maybe the Cowboys get two throws and go out and hit a big field goal to win it too. But we'll never know. That's what makes it even more mad. The fans that don't even watch the game. Yeah, there's a lot of fans that just have reactionary takes based off of some highlights or something. Makes more sense. Didn't want the overtime against the Cowboys on Johnson's Hall of Fame night. Yeah, that's a good call. I don't blame him for not wanting to go to overtime either. I think going for it when it's at the 2-yard line is a pretty good idea, especially on the road like that. If my line could hold up, Walker's getting open there. You were at the game yesterday? How was the experience, Fresh? They could have kicked it. Yeah, take it to overtime. Definitely, Daniel. Refs need the glasses. Who I think will make the Super Bowl in the next 5 years? I don't know. I don't have the crystal ball for that one. Wish I had a good answer for you, but next 5 years, these rosters will be completely turned over, turned around, and completely different. You can take any of the franchises and say that they'll be playing in 5 years, and your guess is as good as mine. It could be, I don't know, it could be Panthers, and whoever's the worst in the AFC could easily be there 5 years from now. The NFL likes having all that parity because it keeps more fan bases engaged. What did I think of the Ravens? I mean, I've been saying I think they're the team to beat right now in the NFL. I thought it was San Francisco till they matched up last week, and it's like, well, the Ravens are the team. We'll see if San Fran can get to their level if they get to a rematch. Yeah, would you look at that? We got a touchdown. Yeah. Got lucky on that initial drive. Let's see if we can string together some luck out here. Go Hawks. I agree, Real AB. And you guys, go hit that follow button if you haven't done so. We're on 46 followers. I think if we get to 60-ish, we'll be over 8,000 on TikTok today. So please be sure to follow if you haven't done so. It means a lot to me. Something happens here in the office if you guys follow. So just out of curiosity, you guys should definitely follow. Yeah, there you go. There's some lights for Daniel. Go Hawks is Real AB, and we'll see. All you said was throw the will routes, says Papa. Hey, will routes can work out pretty well. Truckins in on the gamble. Hopefully it works out. He did get the big win on roulette. Should you start Metcalf in fantasy? Who's your other options? I mean, I'm all in favor of starting Seattle players, but I am kind of biased. All right, we'll pull that one down. Yeah, if the guy needs to be timed out, take him out. I missed something. I didn't see it. Bama, would you like to send him to a trip to the corner? There you go, Bam. Should you start Lockett or Pickens? I would say go with Lockett, but again, I'm biased. Hey, what's up, Jaime? How's your day going? All right, got the completion there, and away we head. Yeah, if they're trying to be negative, then yeah, give them a timeout or send them out. Sometimes I miss stuff. Yeah, trying to play the game and keep you guys entertained too. Like it, especially after after the last game. Almost New Year, indeed it is. What's your New Year's plans? Everyone, Jaime in particular, but you guys setting off fireworks? Are you doing sparklers? Are you popping apple cider bottles? You just gonna go to bed, turn on the sprinklers? I don't know. I know my neighbors will be shooting off fireworks where I live, so definitely going to hear that for an hour after the new year comes in. Thankfully, the kids usually sleep really well through that. So he went for a stretch play. We stretched him out for a 5-yard loss, and we'll see what happens here on 4th and 8. Drink apple cider, water New Year's countdown. You're working on until 12:30 midnight. I'll just be here at the house, Kyler. I don't really ever go anywhere. If I was to go somewhere, I'd want to stay the night and not deal with possible drunk driving on the road. I don't drink, but other people, of course, could be a danger to you. So my family's too young, I think, to try to take them for stay up all night type trip. When they get a little bit older, maybe. We looked at a few fireworks over the ocean thing, but maybe in a few years. Nelson guy. So listen. Now you're going to get perma banned. My mods are great. If you guys want to ban the Poppy Nelson dude, he came over to Twitch to complain to you. So Ace and Bama, you can go ahead and give him a permanent trip out of there. We know what you said. You're trying to be negative. I didn't catch it initially, but it's just we're here to have a good time, man. So if you got nothing good to say, then you're in the wrong streams. Yeah, Ace, just go ahead and perma-ban him if you can there on the TikTok side. I got Twitch taken care of. But yeah, he went over there to whine about you and Bama. So let's see. Who do you think should be MVP? I think it will be Lamar Jackson. If I had a vote, I would probably vote for CMC. JT, Chandler, or I would go with JT, Cordy out of those options personally. So Mahomes, or not Mahomes, Jackson sprinting around here caused me a lot of trouble. But yeah, don't complain about my mods, right? If I have something to tell them, I'll tell them. But they're doing their best. It's a volunteer position. Got screened off, and Lamar runs in. Hey, Kane, welcome in. Great to have you here. Fireworks over Oakland, not real fireworks. Oh, come on, trucking. I'm trying to keep the A's there. Don't make the city look bad. Seahawks versus Steelers. I'm a Seattle fan, so what do you want me to say to that one? I'm not going to pick the other teams when you guys ask me those scenarios. Oakland A's versus Major League All-Star team. Oh yeah, Oakland A's are going to win. JP's in the house. What's up, JP? How are you today? There's JP's shout out. Hope everybody has him followed. If not, please jump in and become the latest follower to the JP streams. I think it's Shakiti. Thank you for the likes on the TikTok live. Please keep the likes going and the shares if you guys are on TikTok, and of course, please follow if you haven't done so. Super Bowl. The question comes up a lot. I wish there was like an auto reply to that, but I think Ravens and Niners has a good shot to be our Super Bowl matchup. I want anybody but San Fran going through there, but referees helped the Lions lose last night, so it's really up to the Eagles to keep the pressure on San Fran at this point. And of course, the Niners have the head-to-head victory against them. Yeah, I know that, bud, about pushing down on right stick. Appreciate you, Tech, but yeah, we don't need the backseat going. But no, I understand. Yeah, sometimes you push down and then they take a step back and throw it over your head to you. Oh yeah, did you get the Jake Bobo card yet, Jaime? JP, do you have any fun New Year's Eve plans or New Year's Day plans? New Year's Day, I plan to create some content. Maybe we'll do a daytime live and react to the BCS games. I don't think I'll really go anywhere because I don't have any plans to go anywhere at the moment. What should you do with 550K? Shoot, I don't know. It depends on your team and what your goals are there, Ryan. Hey, James, welcome back in. If you guys really want to get into your lineups and what you should do, please join my Discord server. A lot easier to look at your lineup there and give you some advice if you want my advice. Plus, you have all the other eyeballs of my community can take a look at it. So to join the Discord, you can just click on my profile. The link tree is there, and the link tree will lead you in to the Discord. We'd like y'all to join. Christian Okoye got a piece of that defender. He was able to click on and get away from him and take us down. Was hoping to run that in, of course. Still no Bobo. Perry, when I bought him, was 1.5 million. I don't know what he is now. Pretty pricey card. But I wanted you guys to be entertained and enjoy him. And I just didn't see what I was hoping to see there on the route. So let's take a field goal here. Why is everything on the auction house so high? I think because it's late in the year. People sell off their fodder, and all the high-end stuff has a lot of demand to it, Ryan. But yeah, everything's very pricey right now. Plus, they took away some of the coin-making methods, so I think that makes it tougher too for some folks to accumulate, Madden wealth. For what it's worth, they got rid of auction jerseys and playbooks, and I wouldn't be surprised if next year the auction house is completely gone, similar to what 2K did. Trying to get Douglas for your Zero Chill theme team. He's a bit too much for you to buy him for TD prods. Yeah, it's frustrating, right? You want to get those cards, and you're going through and you're selling everything off and looking at all your quick sells and what you can convert to training and get packs, and it can take a while to get the cards that you really want on these games. And I think that's probably by design, right? They want to get you to just spend a few bucks and go from there. Wow, I didn't think he had that much time, but he threw a dime there, and he'll go for the field goal to tie this up. Hey, what's up, Tight Spot? Official, welcome back in on TikTok. That kick is going to be on the way here in a minute. And it looks like he drilled it. Did he get enough leg on it? He did. Might have hit the camera there. So, that was unlucky. Thought we were going to be up by a field goal. Instead, we're completely even. You max out the Zero Chill pass. Good going. So Jaime's saying this is frustrating. He's trying to upgrade his receiver core. Yeah, it's tough to get there quick, man. You got to just kind of play. And if you don't have that much time to devote to the game, you don't progress that fast. I stream these games because it's usually my content, so I end up with decent teams, but not everybody has that much time to put into it. How many coins should you buy for a good team? You asked that yesterday, bud. Let's not go down that road again, because you just kept going on and on about it. So have something else to say when you come off your timeout. I feel like you're trying to troll, so that's why your time. Just stopping by as Tight Spot. Tight Spot, any fun New Year's Eve plans, or will you be over at work? Thought I was a Giant, says Chris. That's easy to do. Yeah, sometimes it's tough to tell when you're tuning in who is whom when it comes to these games. And Jackson does fumble out of bounds, but we don't recover it. Going to be coming back. Mind if you ask some questions? Go for it. Yeah, I like talking about streaming as far as the topic. With the caveat, I don't have all the answers. I just do the best that I can. So, James, usually if somebody's timed out, I advise not to ask or give attention to them. But that guy was he was spamming the same question over and over again last live. So that's why I got him today. Because I feel like he's basically not looking for an answer. I think he's just trying to troll. So we'll see. I'm not the one that's in the pocket. I'm playing defense. I hope he goes out of the pocket and throws a pick. As far as I'm concerned. But yeah, usually trolls, in my experience, and every troll has a different motivation, right? They're looking for attention, and the least amount of attention you can pay to them, the better. Wishing for joy and happiness, peace on earth, and $1 million for trucking. We got a new follower. It's Mob720 $signs. Hey, what's up, Brendan? Welcome in. What's the best pack to pull right now? I don't know, honestly, what the best pack is. I looked at the odds, and I got the Zero Chill Fantasy Pack the other day here on stream, and I got lucky and hit the 93 Christian Okoye, but, you know, getting lucky doesn't mean that it's necessarily the best. But I would say look at the odds before you put in your coins or your dollars on those packs. Hey, what's up, Alex? Am I paid to win? Nope. No money spent as far as my team is concerned. Please be sure to follow. You don't have to pay to follow either. You can be a no money spent supporter of this stream as well. James, thank you for the 17 roses. Definitely appreciate that, and appreciate you, James. Delicious roses coming through this morning. Bo number 8. Thanks for the follow, number 8, Bo. There were 7 Bows before him. He's the best one. He broke the mold. And Metcalf, I should have thrown that to Walker in hindsight, but Metcalf does give us some yardage there. Oh, that throws off the mark. He's open in space, and we don't get it on him. Shoot, what to run here? I think we go for it. We could get the field goal and just try to get the lead, but let's go for it. Hey, James, thanks for the additional rows. Yeah, we don't need backseat coaching, though. So take 5 minutes, check things out, see if you want to be a part of things. But my impression is you're doing a little too much there. And he's going to get it with Campbell. Trying to drive that into the tight end. We'll call it an arm punt there on 4th down. James, thanks for the lightning bolt. We are running Seattle theme. What are we eating this morning? Shoot, I don't know. I've been eating good lunch and dinners of late. I cooked some hamburgers. I put them in the Discord server. If you guys want to check those out that I made yesterday. Brought out the Foreman grill. Made myself a veggie burger. But everybody else had the the meat-based ones. So yeah, when I'm waking up, I haven't been as hungry of last couple streams. But yeah, Jaime's always on that question. Who's having breakfast and what are you having? My quarterback is Refrigerator Perry. We've been hitting Jackson a lot. He just hasn't coughed it up yet. He did fumble, but out of bounds. But my day's going good, Duck. How's your Sunday so far? Sunlight is just starting to break. We'll shut off the ring light here so you guys get more strobing light effect if you follow, or send a gift, or any other fun actions happen. Going good so far for the Duck. Great to hear that. Trying using Perry. He's garbage. You're using Vic now. I disagree with you on Perry. He does tend to fumble, though, if you get him hit in the open field. That's your go-to question for Jaime. Hey, Doc, thanks very much for the follow. Did I get the woolen? No, I have the MCS woolen, but I know there's a better one out there. Looks like a stretch to the right to me. We'll find out. Oh, his man's wide open. I thought that was covered up by the zone. Barry knocks it free, and there's Woolen right on the spot. Yeah, dude. Listen, you were doing the same stuff yesterday. You're just here to distract and be a troll. So, yeah, you're the one that's crying because you can't stop asking the same question over and over. So, we'll go ahead and answer your question with a free trip to the sun. I hope you'll enjoy going past the planets and exploring outer space. How do you get better at Madden? You're getting whooped online. So tackle. Please don't repeat yourself. I'll get to you, man. I got to keep my eye on the game and on chat. And it just takes a minute to get through everything. But get better at Madden. I think you got to play. The more you play, the better you should get on all of these games. I would also tell you to look up a good YouTuber for whatever skill set you need. If you feel like your biggest weakness is defense, go look up a good defensive tutorial. If you need to get better at freeform passing, you know, go look that up. This stream is more for enjoyment and talking sports, where, you know, some streams are more, the guy's like a Madden Pro or something, right? Well, you can learn from that Madden Pro guy, but he's probably not interacting with chat a whole lot too. So I kind of think like YouTube or TikTok tutorials can be a really good place to learn. Yeah, free trip from Donnie. All expenses paid. Is my O-line good? They're mid. They're all over 90, but I don't think I have like the best offensive lineman by any means on my team. Right, he is in man coverage, and our refrigerator is running. Did not mean to get him hit, but recognized it. And also, Christian Okoye was tired, so I didn't want to throw it to Okoye. Last night's game, I thought the Lions absolutely got hosed by the refs. Initially, I thought they screwed up. Then I started looking at all the post-game stuff, and 68 definitely went to the ref. I don't think he went to give him a New Year's Day greeting. I think he went to go check in. And then it looked like he was uncovered as well, so the formation was a legal formation, and I think everything else is just an excuse from the league to try to cover it up. They've pulled a lot of stuff off of their socials, the NFL has, and I think it's just ridiculous they can't get stuff right. No, he reported De Leon. Excuse me, I looked at the name wrong, but go check out NFL Reddit if you guys don't believe me. They have all the receipts. That's what got my mind convinced, because I thought, okay, he didn't report. All right, Campbell lost his mind and went for it a couple times after. I still think Campbell should have took the extra point after that call was botched, but they botched the call for sure. Also, the flag came out really late too, which I think makes it look worse. All right, we get the touchdown. It's kind of stuck on if I should try to completely just milk the clock or what there. They definitely got baited. But yeah, NFL needs to fix officiating. You're not wrong on that one, Fire Brian. You got all these guys that are, you know, they're part-time officials. A lot of them are lawyers, is my understanding, as far as the NFL officiating crews during the rest of the year, and then they get out there and they officiate these games. And I don't know. NBA and MLB both have their share of bad calls, but man, the NFL just, it feels very WWF or WWE now, right? I'm so old. I remember when the WWE was WWF, but it feels very sports entertainment at times, and not necessarily officiated the way it should be. Jada Drop, thanks for the follow. Do I think it's rigged? I don't think it's rigged. I think there's a lot of incompetence, and I wouldn't be shocked if there isn't some crooked officials out there. But, you know, until we get a smoking gun report that, hey, this guy was betting millions of dollars on whatever, you know, we're not going to know until we know. Fire Brian, thanks for the follow.
To the year. He drives one deep left field. That goes Upton back near the wall. It's out of here. Bartolo has done it. The impossible has happened.
Getting my speakers are out loud. They're Rumble Raider. Keeping us on our toes. So yeah, it's out of there. Let's see. The kicking meter is the one that goes up and down that starts when you click the button. The other one is the accuracy. You can aim with the analog stick as you're waiting to get going. I didn't spy that time, and he does get a first down. He's out of timeouts. You saw supposedly the refs told the Cowboys the wrong number. Yeah, I've seen an argument that the official zoned out because I guess 70 does report a lot for the Lions, the other offensive lineman. That the argument is that he zoned out, looked at number 70, who was running on for the play. He didn't go in and check in with him, and then he just messed up from there. But I mean, they have to get that right. They can go to the replay. I guess they can't go to the replay on a judgment call like that, but they have the entire crew. I don't know how you mess that up. With tackling in bounds. Which team am I? I'm Seattle. You like this instead of ESPN now? Hey, thanks, Jay Lewis. Yeah, ESPN's just a lot of hot takes. We can give you guys some hot takes, but you can give them back to me too here on these lives. We'll knock it free, but he's got one play to try to tie it or send it to our, he could do the Dan Campbell, get a touchdown and then go for 2. Hayden, thanks for following us as well. Do I stream every morning? Yes. Try to be here every single day. Occasionally we'll miss a day, and I always update the Discord if I know I'm going to miss, so be sure to jump in the Discord server if you haven't done so. We'll give them a little celebration. Just to pour a little salt in the wound, but good game to the Giants guy. It was a really close game. All right, so yeah, we banned you. You must have came in on your burner. So thanks for making multiple accounts to chat with us. Little arm punt there at the end. Well, he had to go for it, right? For sure. A lot of BS, indeed it is. So those of you that enjoy those ESPN type programs, who's your favorite talking head? Is it Stephen A. Smith? Do you guys like Bayless? Do you like Shannon Sharp? Is there somebody else as far as a sports personality that you do enjoy listening to? I feel like ESPN has so many hot take experts these days. Kendrick Perkins and Mad Dog and all these guys that I never watch ESPN for any of that stuff. Personally, I rather just read about what's going on and form my own opinion. But I guess I'm kind of in that sphere where I do sit here and talk sports with you guys a lot. However, we have a conversation where those guys just say whatever to generate clicks. Vance, thanks for following. Thanks for following as well. Cowboys on top, says Jacob. Jacob, how'd you feel when that conversion came off of the board? Were you fist pumping? Just got Douglas for 300K. Good going, TD Prods. Unk, no question, the GOAT right now. Kenny P, says James. JJ Redick. I know Redick's very well regarded in NBA circles. I feel like Richard Jefferson's doing a good job too, NBA wise, and I don't even really like Richard. Got on my last nerve as a Warrior fan. He played terribly for us like 2013, and then he went on and really helped the Cavaliers in some of those final series. And I got to where I couldn't stand his face, but now it's like, this guy's pretty good analyst. Sharp and Redick are good. K Mowry from the 209. Hey, thanks for representing the 209, buddy. Good to have you in the stream. Gotta go talk to us later. Hey Ryan, jump in the Discord if you're heading out. Romo Raider, how's your day been? Welcome in. We're live on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube all at the same time. But anybody leaving on the TikTok side, we don't want you to leave, of course, but you got other things to do as the day wears on. Click my profile. My link tree is right there. Please join the Discord as the bare minimum. And if you want to follow everywhere, we love that too. Shannon and Kellerman was a good duo. Is Kellerman working anywhere now, Bino? Lions game was rigged in your opinion. You can see him tell the refs he's going to go for the catch. Yes, you can see him do it. I don't know that I would jump to the point of saying it's rigged versus incompetence, but it looks terrible. And I don't know how they can't just take a minute and get that right with it being such an important play in the game. Yeah, the TikTok chats just make it pop for sure. And then a lot of the folks come over sometimes to the Twitch side too. Hey, Caleb, I think that's how it's pronounced over on YouTube. Thanks, buddy. I saw you there and I meant to say hi and I just took a second. Thanks for liking up the stream. Certainly hope you'll subscribe on the YouTube live. We got a long ways to go towards monetization on YouTube, but we'll just keep grinding at it. And always a pleasure to get in front of new folks on YouTube as well. Marcelo, thanks for following. What does it mean to get muted? You can't chat for a few minutes. So when you're muted, you're just you're basically on a timeout. And as somebody that has little Danielle freaks in the household, I've been known to give some timeouts from time to time. Don't want to time people out, James, when they come in here. But if people are just trying to be edgy, if they're trying to be annoying, we're not here for that. I'm not an insult streamer, and I'm not going to be sitting here taking abuse either from chat. Some streams they do that. Like, hey, let me do something kind of self-deprecating or degrading and let everybody make fun of me. I'm not here for all that stuff. JTW, I know you mean well, but please no backseat gaming. Be right back when join the Discord. If it doesn't pop you in, Hayden, long hold the Discord link and then paste it into the web browser too. I think it just depends on what type of phone you have. But yeah, everybody please join Discord. Love to have you guys in there. we can share our lineups and all the good stuff from there. YouTube is the exact same name. It's also Danielle Freak. And I think Caden made it in. I'm waving at him right now. New friend to the Discord server. Yeah, JT, I just told you about the backseat gaming. So now I'm going to give you a timeout, JT. Like, literally just told you not to do backseat gaming. And then, yeah, if we want an offensive coordinator, it's going to be Truck and Fatman. He'll be the first one up. I believe that's Preston. I can't tell for sure. It's either a B or a P. So Preston or Preston. Thank you for following us. Hope you're doing great. Who's your favorite NFL team? Road to 1 million for James. Yeah, no backseat. Defensive player of the year. Shoot. I felt like it was Parsons, but I don't know if it's Parsons anymore. Maybe Bland? I know he's had a bunch of pick sixes for the Cowboys. You know, usual suspects, Bosa and all those guys are up there. But I don't know who has the most sacks or any of that. I haven't looked at the stats that closely. Hog Johnson, welcome in, Hog. Who do I think's winning the Natty? You got Texas? I think Michigan, personally, but we'll see. Yamaha saying Bland should be the defensive player of the year. All right, we got a touchdown drive to open this one up. Hopefully, we'll take us on a playoff run and go from there. Oh, hey, welcome over, Rummel Raider. Yeah, good to have you on YouTube as well. Monkey, welcome in. I think it's Chaotic Monkey just followed us on Twitch. Yeah, good to have you there. JTW, thanks for following. Sorry if it's a miscommunication, but backseat gaming means I don't need you to tell me like, oh, you should have thrown it to this player, you should run this playbook or whatever. Just hang out, have a good time. I'm in my 40s. I'm not trying to go win the Madden Bowl and beat Henry and Joke and all those guys that are Madden professionals. I'm just here to have a good time. You know, if I can learn something from you, that's fine. But telling me who's open isn't really productive. Just kind of one of those things where there's a stream to chat delay anyway. So, yeah, we don't need it. Let's just talk about sports and enjoy each other and talk about the cards and stuff. So Hayden, yeah, I was just waving at you. Thanks for jumping in on Discord, Hayden. Love to have you in there. Great place to share your lineup. A lot of other really cool content creators are in my Discord server. So yeah, please check that out. Hey, True Blue, thanks for the sub on YouTube as well. Those of you that have ever done YouTube monetization or tried to, you got to get like, it's either 3,000 or 4,000 watch hours. So I got a long ways to go there. My shorts do pretty well, but on shorts to get monetized, you need like 10 million views in 90 days. So I don't get that many views. I might get like 10,000 views or something. And James, thank you very much for the lightning bolt. Should we act like we're getting shocked in here and shake around? How do I feel about the Cowboys game last night? I feel like it's a mockery of a sham, man. I mean, we're watching these games, we're invested in it, we're fantasy playing, we're on the different apps and doing parlays and things. I'm sponsored by Underdog Fantasy, and imagine if that cost you big if you were in on the Lions winning somehow. It just seems like it's not the way it should be with the NFL. They got the call wrong and they don't care to get it right. I don't think anything will change. I don't think they'll fire the referee. I don't think they'll get rid of that crew. It'll just be more incompetence next week, if not later today, with regards to the NFL. And I mean, it may have screwed the Lions out of becoming the 1 seed. If the Niners lose the game, Lions are going to be sitting there saying, man, we could have been the 1 seed. Instead, we're locked into the 3 seed. So let's see. Just put Gunslinger Dots gift wrap on your Vic. Oh, nice. He should be throwing some dimes for you now. You're going to roll with a tie to win it all. I know Bama's in agreement with you. She's a big Alabama fan. So is Truckin' Fatman in our Twitch stream. Oh no, good throw, good read for him. Can't verify to talk to us for Raphael. I'm sorry about that. Can't see any more out of Quinns. Hey, don't be sorry, man. Thanks for being here. Thanks for all the cheers and support anyways. Yeah, your guys' presence is the #1 thing that we're looking for, James. And I'm glad that you like the stream. Thank you for saying that. It's kind of you to share that this is your favorite stream at the moment. I hope it'll be your favorite stream in a year from now and beyond. Georgia fan for Ace of Spade. Good drive for my opponent to answer and get his own touchdown there. How did they get it wrong? So here's a theory that I read, Texas guy. Number 70 reports in on a lot of plays for the Lions. 70 ran out there. The ref probably looked at 70 and thought 70 was the guy that was reporting in, although 68 went and talked to him. I feel like the official and the crew, they need to conference and get it straight before taking points off the board like they did. But that's my best guess. That's the one thing that makes me say, well, maybe it wasn't rigged, but maybe it's just they suck at their job with regards to what happened there. But we got Cooper as our latest follower, and then Palmer coming in after Cooper. Hey, what's going on, guys? Thanks for the follows. Any fun plans for this holiday evening, New Year's Eve, last chance to make some noise in 2023? Hope you guys had a great 2023 for what it's worth. Of course, it's pretty much done now, and we'll be on to 2024. I'm a big goal setting, type of guy, and if you guys get a minute, get something in your mind or write it down and try to keep that with you. I know people do a lot of New Year's resolutions. I don't know that that's any different than setting a goal, and whatever it is for you. I mean, whatever terminology kind of gets you going. But yeah, fresh start, fresh year, and I hope it's a good one for everybody that's hanging out. Favorite baseball and basketball, I like the Oakland Athletics, and I like the Golden State Warriors. I did watch Golden State last night. Man, they are on the struggle bus. Got a question about your team? Go for it, Palmer. Hopefully I have the good answer, or somebody in chat does. So we got Jake Bobo for the first down. Don't know if you saw I'm so sorry, tight spot. No fun plans. I did ask you, and then I missed it in chat. Chat must have moved, or my eyes must have moved over, and somehow I missed out on that one. Sorry, bud. But I hope you have a good time with everybody coming through at work. Hey, Rafalk, thanks for coming over and chatting with us on Twitch as well. Logan and Max, welcome in. Thank you guys for following. How are you here on the 31st? You got an 84 overall team. You started on the 27th. You have 650K. What should you do? You should definitely go upgrade your players. If you're wanting to run a theme team, Palmer, there's a website called MuttGG, and you can go and select any of the teams, and it'll show you, who's available for your team. That's going to be helpful. If you're just wanting to run best available, that's going to be even easier. I would just upgrade whatever is your biggest weakness. So if your quarterback's like an 80, go buy yourself a 90 quarterback, and so on. I wouldn't spend it all on one player. At 84, you need a lot of players to be better for you. So that would be my recommendation. Just kind of upgrade 3 or 4 spots, maybe even buy like 6 players since you have 600K. Spend 100,000 per position. Get 3 offensive players, 3 defensive players. Should make it easier for you doing your solos. I wouldn't jump in and play head-to-head other than maybe try out like the house rules, because those games are fast. You're gonna have a hard time because a lot of people are well over 90 right now. What's my favorite type of shoe? I'm not a big shoe guy, to be honest. I've always been that way. Even in my 20s, I was content with like the old man Costco Fila shoes, or whatever was kind of affordable. Don't mind New Balance, don't mind Nike, just whatever's on a sale. Honestly, I'm not a collector. I know some people are like really into getting like the Jordans and Kyries or whatever's the popular shoe. But yeah, I'm not into it personally in WA. Not that it's not fun or worth doing. It's just not something that I've been into. Yeah, Colbert asking how many or how did Palmer get so many coins? He's been grinding, right? Hey, what's going on? Lost FRMDA 5 Live. Zero Chill are the best at the moment. I agree, Marty. Yep, Zero Chill has some really good cards in the promo. Of course, we're going to start getting the playoff promo here in a couple weeks. What's my thoughts on the Saints this year? You're a huge Saints fan. Saints are just one of those teams. I'm a Seattle fan, and I mean, we're like separated by a game. They're just kind of middle of the pack teams right now. They need to continue to have good drafts, find the right head coach for the Saints. I don't know if the guy that replaced Sean Payton is the answer there. I think the Derek Carr contract probably wasn't great for you guys, and I could see you moving on from Carr here pretty soon. I don't know how much of his money is guaranteed, but yeah, I definitely don't have any issues with the Saints unless we're playing you guys, on any given Sunday. But that NFC South, like, there's not really that dominant team. Somebody needs to come through and be the legitimate contender out of the South, and maybe that'll happen next year. Right now, the Buccaneers are looking pretty good of late. You're at 30, 50, 0 chill, and you have 1.5 million. Should you max it? Well, yeah, why not? Max it out. See if you have fun with it, and if you don't enjoy it, you can always sell back before the playoffs and start over there. Don't collect shoes, but you do wear them time to time. Just don't say Crocs. Crocs are great if you're a nurse, is my understanding. Being married to a nurse. Reek Woolen will get the INT, and let's see if we can tack on before the half. Looks like L just followed us there. Colts or Raiders today? Boy, Raiders are playing pretty well under Pierce. Who's hosting that game? Smack. The Bucks are better, says Stutch. Am I a fan of Joe Flacco? I mean, it's pretty cool to see a guy that's in his late 30s out there slinging it. As a guy that's in my 40s, those guys are always easy to root for. And I mean, he was on the couch and everything. I wouldn't say I'm a fan though. Like, I guess it depends on your definition of a fan. It's easy to root for him, but I'm not going to go and buy his jersey or something like that either. Am I his brother? I don't believe so. If so, he needs to hook it up for some birthday presents and Christmas presents he hasn't came through with Austin. So NWA got 8,000. Hey, thanks guys for the likes. Likes, follows, and shares drive a lot of traffic. Of course, we want to keep being as discoverable as possible on the TikTok lives. We're on 67 followers. We'd love to hit 100 out here. Absolutely not, Isaiah. I don't think we bring back a guy that tried to get Pete Carroll fired, especially when Pete Carroll is going to be the one making that decision. And I don't think there's any way Pete's going to be out of there by next year. Ride or Die, thanks for the follow. Perry was not a Seahawk. No, we're playing Ultimate Team Doomday, so you can put anybody anywhere on these games. Yeah, thanks, Tight Spot. Tight Spot's hyping us up on the home channel. The old Twitch platform. All right, well, we burnt the time, so at least he doesn't get time back the other way. Let's kick the field goal. Augie just followed us as well. Pete, coach and legend. Never seen the coach run the sidelines like him. Yeah, Pete's a great guy. I love his whole theory and philosophy and all that stuff. I thought it was laggy on the way up, guys and gals, and I overcorrected on the way down, so I screwed it up. Sometimes you get that feeling like, oh, it's not responsive, so yeah, that might come back and haunt me on that one. So it is what it is. Hey, it's all good, JTW. Yeah, thanks for following. Now we understand each other. Let's rock. Let's have a good time together. I love your profile picture. Hey, we got to win every game. You play to win the game, right, guys? At least that's what I was told a long time ago. All right, so we're closing on 70 followers. Please follow if you're chatting and you haven't followed, or if you're scrolling through. Take a minute, hang out. Support an old-time gamer. What was everyone's first gaming console or first gaming device that you guys grew up on? I had a Pong system in the house. It was my older brother's. They bought it for my dad for Father's Day. But the one that I played a whole heck of a lot was the Atari 2600. Yeah, almost at 69 followers, right? Patrick and Bray, thank you guys. Brady deflated that ball. Yes, he did. Any New Year's Eve plans? Just going to hang out with the kids. One of my Twitch moderators, his name is Wags. He had a really cool idea because he's also a father. He's going to do a little New Year's Eve party for his kids. And like every hour as the night wears on, they get like a little gift. So we went and got some little gifts for our three little ones. So they'll get like a stuffed animal or something, but just like small. We didn't spend a lot out of pockets, and we got noisemakers and all that stuff. Sorry, I'm behind on chat for a second. This guy's going for it here on the punt fake, and Yeah, we're gonna take that away. So, all right, Xbox One, Nintendo 64. Man, I love the 64. iPad in 2020 for JT. NWA had the Xbox 360, first Xbox or PS3, Atari. Hey, True Blue, fellow old school gamer like myself. Inked, thanks for the follow. Drew Lock is better than Geno Smith. No, he's not. Presents this year were an L. Yes, they were this year for sure. So Truckin, he had the Pong and Magnavox Odyssey. How was the Magnavox Odyssey? I'm sure it was fun at the time because it was something that was brand new. Rafalk, he was a Xbox 360 buddy on our Twitch side. Donnie's a great dad, says Matthew. I don't know. I hope so. Houston and Lions fan just gave us a big follow. Thanks for the follow there, Houston Lions fan. Oh, I thought we had the cutback to open up a bit better. PS2 for Austin. So playing some of those old games on emulators, like the NES games and Atari games, my God, those games were hard. A lot of them didn't have a save spot in them too. Who do I think will win the MVP? I think Lamar Jackson wins. If I had a vote, I would vote for CMC. Begrudgingly as a Seattle supporter, but CMC's been really good for San Fran. Who's the best OP card ever? Dickerson. I agree with you. I dislike that Dickerson card so much that I stopped playing Madden Ultimate Team for a couple of years, JT. I came back last year for the first time after all that. I just thought the game was unbalanced, and I like to run the ball. So that tells you how overpowered that Dickerson was. But you come in activated, you have to tackle him behind the line 2 or 3 times, right, to get his X Factor off. And I just didn't enjoy it. I know other people liked it, but yeah, that may have been the most overpowered card. Back in the old days, before we had the online gaming, I would go over to my buddy's house. We'd play on PlayStation. We'd do a little, like everybody would put in $5, winner take all type thing. And we had a rule. You just would play regs because there was no Ultimate Team, right? So you would hit, I think it was hit R2, you know, and it randomizes the teams. You could pick one team up or one team down, but we would not allow anybody to play with Atlanta because Vic was so overpowered. Like the year that they had the Vision Cone, like 02, 03, somewhere back in there. So Vic was definitely in the mix for being one of the most overpowered cards, but that wasn't Ultimate Team. That was just in the days of Madden. And I know they always try to go for that now by bringing Vic back every single year, and I'm kind of sick of the Vic cards and the out of position mosses. I'd like something fresh, but I know that those probably sell packs, and if it's making them money, they're going to keep doing it. Thoughts on the GTA trailer? It looks really fun, for sure. They got a lot of the Florida storylines kind of dialed in on that deal. I guess a lot of the characters you see in that trailer are based off of events that happened in real life in Florida. I know it's a highly anticipated game. I'm not somebody that's played that franchise throughout my lifetime, so this will be the first GTA that I play, but I think as a streamer, everybody's and their brother's probably going to jump on that game and check it out. Evans will get another one. Such a nice card that we got. Probably been a month or so that this card's been out since that MCS drop. Peak Season. Hey, welcome in, Peak Season. Thanks for the follow on our Twitch stream. All right, GG's to our opponent. He jumped out there. So yeah, I think I'm caught up on chat for a moment. Throw something at me, guys, or I'll throw something at you. We're on 73 followers, so let's see if we can make it to 80. We should be over 8,000 on TikTok now. Sometimes you get people that follow and then they unfollow later during the live, but we should be over 8,000. Jeremiah and Braden, thank you guys for the follows. Need 2,000 more to really upgrade some of the things that I'm allowed to do. There's certain programs that you can get into within TikTok at 10,000 followers. So sorry if I ever sound like I'm beating the drum too much on like, hey, please follow, guys. But if you guys are scrolling on your phone, right, sometimes you have to make that call to action to get people to stop scrolling and start participating. Fergie just followed. What's going on, Fergie? Thanks for the follow. Bears for Raphael. Seattle here. Baltimore or Miami, go Ravens. Yeah, I think the Ravens win that game. And I like Miami too. I just think Ravens are a team to beat at the moment. Didn't see the message. Oh, hey, that's below the belt there, Matthew. I saw it now. Yeah, I kind of look at the TikTok chat more because it tends to have more activity this time of the day, and then I scroll back over and get caught up. It's Wawa just gave us a follow on the Twitch side. Yeah, if you guys are on Twitch or YouTube, same name. We're also live there. If you're on TikTok, I don't want you leaving TikTok. It's not what I'm getting at, but if you also use those platforms, then yeah, sure, please connect with us. If you got a free Prime subscription laying around, throw that bad boy to Uncle Donnie. We love to get the Prime subs in here. Helps out the stream a whole lot. What is overall is Vic? Mine is like 92, I believe. But I've been using the fridge, and fridge's been pretty good. Other than that throw, that was a bad decision. I didn't realize that safety was creeping down, so bad start to the game. Bad boy just gave us a follow. Thanks, bad boy. Hope you're having a great day, and thanks to everybody that's here hanging out with us. We got T.Y. Ewell back in the stream, and we're going to deal with Trevor Lawrence running the Jacksonville offense here for my opponent. Good sharp cut there with Ricky Williams, and he's close to the first down. 2nd and inches. Uncle Donnie. I've been called Uncle Donnie a few times around here. Fergie, hey, welcome over, Fergie. Very Fergalicious of you to follow us on TikTok and on Twitch. But yeah, thank you very much for taking the time to check us out there. How do you get the free Vic? He should be in your binder by now, and then you get upgrade tokens as you go through the experience point path. Yeah, roulette should work. A lot of times it doesn't work. I think if you just type like gamble, it'll work. It is the roulette play on the little Stream Elements game. Truckin' will teach you how to do it. Oh, that RPO is a good one. I run that play a lot too. All right, we got, 2 hours before the morning slate of games. I'll probably get you guys till the morning and then maybe lay down for a little nap personally. Yeah, what are you guys having for snacks today? You guys going to be, getting out the big bowl of chips and dips and all those things? Or, maybe cook up some ribs or pizza or wings? Or do you not like to eat during game day? I kind of get nervous watching Seattle play, so I don't usually eat much. Now, if it's the Super Bowl, and Seattle has only been in 3 Super Bowls, it's neutral teams, and I'm happy to just pick out on those days. Jaime says he's good at roulette. Vander Knight 14. Welcome in, Vander Knight. Cowboys fan, to be honest, you don't care what people say. We fairly won our game. I don't think the Cowboys did anything wrong. I think the officials did, though. I saw a lot of Cowboy fans saying they thought the Lions got screwed over on NFL Reddit, which, that's not trying to use it as a call to a higher power or something, but I thought they had some good points there. Hopefully the Ravens pull out the big win. Pittsburgh beating Seahawks, sorry. Money Mason is hot. He's played one decent game, now he's hot. Hey, they may win. Don't be sorry for rooting for your team. That's all good. Hopefully you'll follow us, though, Anthony. If you haven't followed, that's something to be sorry for. What else we got here? Same. He was ineligible. He wasn't ineligible, Palmer. Check out the NFL Reddit. They got all the highlights and lowlights of that, but he's uncovered on the play. So once he checks in, he's not ineligible. However, people don't think he checked in. He went and talked to the ref. I'm sure he checked in. I think the ref just screwed up. But hey, it is what it is. It's not our fault. The officials are bad. Anthony, thanks for the follow, bud. Be sure to come and chat with me tomorrow, and we can talk about what we liked and didn't like about the game. So Risk is asking me over on Twitch what I think about it. I think the referee 1,000,000% screwed up. I have a feeling he's talking to 68. 70 runs onto the field, and he looks over at him, and he got 70 in his mind instead of 68, because I guess number 70 does check in as eligible a lot for the Lions with their plays. But I don't know how they throw the flag so late. I don't know how they don't get that right throughout the entire crew. And I think it's just it's a sham that it worked the way that it did. Was looking for Graham there. He didn't open up. This guy's defense has been decent. Palmer, you weren't down there. You don't know what they said either. Palmer, don't be a troll. So Palmer, you got 5 minutes to be a little bit better. And again, I'm not attacking Cowboy fans. It's not their fault. Why did the Vikings go with Mullins over Dobbs? I don't know. I thought Dobbs was at least helping them win some games. Ewald just waking up. He's feeling tired. Are the Seahawks beating the Steelers? I hope so. Because I root for Seattle, but who knows what will actually happen there. It's going to be an arm punt. I thought I could fit it into Bobo. I thought personally he was going to run past the DB in zone, but he's stuck with a man for man. So this game not going great. We're 4-1, so we need one more win for the playoffs. Been a minute since I've been on the playoffs here. Do I think they're going to win? I hope not, but we'll see. With regards to the Steelers, if you read the rule book, the only person who was actually eligible was the lineman on the very right. No, I disagree with you, Fergie. I've read quite a bit on it, and once he reports eligible, he was good. But difference of opinion, and as far as sitting there reading all the legalese, I'm not actually going to do it. I'll trust all the Cowboy fans on Reddit that say he was eligible, personally. But hey, Fergie, I'm glad that you're here. Just we don't have to agree on everything. And again, if you're a Cowboy fan, don't feel like I'm trying to take anything away from the Cowboys. They've been great this year. I just think the Lions got screwed on that play. Thought about Russ getting cut. I think he should be very sought after as a veteran guy that's only going to cost a few bucks to sign. I think, if I understand correctly, Broncos will be on the hook for his contract, so you can sign him for a veteran minimum. On a multi-year deal, and then you got to pay the piper later on for him. But I could see Vegas, Atlanta, Jets or Giants all being interested in Russell Wilson. Maybe even the Bears if they decide to move on from Fields. So, and I think if you're Denver, they're probably just trying to cut their losses. They invested huge in him, and he's not giving them enough production for the price. Thoughts on Frank Clark getting cut? Frank looks like he's washed up. Hey, Merry Christmas to you, Beards of Iron. But no, it was not an illegal formation risk, as best I understand it. Once he reports eligible, he's allowed to be on the end, and he was not covered by Amon-Ra St. Brown, who was off the line of scrimmage and also off the formation. So I think it was an eligible formation. That was what the announcers got started, I think, to try to cover up the NFL screw-up there. CD is the GOAT. Yeah, CD went off last night. If you're against CD, you're in big trouble. Chase Face, thanks for the shares on there. Pete Carmichael. Yeah, the Carmichael card is a great card, for sure. Who do I think will start for the Seahawks at quarterback? Geno's going to start. Geno should be the guy that starts, unless you mean next year. Next year, I think Geno starts too, and go get yourself a rookie to back up Geno and start learning. Lineman throwing dots. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how the game works. But yeah, Beards Iron, how you been? What's new with Beards of Iron? Lost your voice after the 92 touchdown was going crazy. I actually didn't see the play. I turned on the game late. I watched Golden State, and then I watched some cartoon movies with the little Danielle freaks, but did watch the last 2 or 3 minutes of the game. I thought Campbell screwed up once they took the points off the board by going for it from further out there. I thought we could fit into Largent, but he wasn't on track on the route. His defense is real solid. Insanely busy, had jury duty through Christmas. Are you all done with the jury duty, or is it still going? How about the Mavericks? Yeah, Mavericks looked good yesterday. Golden State's pretty bad, but at least we'll always have the Western Conference win over you, and the Wiggins dunk on Luka. It's one of my favorite highlights. Hey, what's up, Swedish? How's your day going? Mahomes got attacked for wanting that end of the game penalty ignored. Now everybody's mad because it's Dallas. Hey, Mahomes was wrong. I think he admitted he was wrong later. The referees were wrong on this too, and the referees are wrong way too often in the NFL. How much does a team sign Russ for? So here's what I would think. I would think Russell gets like a 3-year deal at like $70 million with a lot of assurances for the team. I don't think anybody's given him a lot of guarantees. And if I understand how it works correctly, next year the Broncos are on the hook for Russell's contract. So you get him on a veteran minimum for the first year, and then Russ probably gets some type of signing bonus and stuff. Of course, he's going to want every penny he can get, but I don't think anybody's throwing $250 million at him again for Russell Wilson. Hype music and all, says Tyler. Hey, anybody that hasn't followed, please be sure to follow if you guys are on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. We want to connect with you and have you come in for all the streams. Lions coach was stubborn. 3 times he went for it. Yeah, should have. I think once you get the penalty, whether it's right or wrong, just take the extra point and go to overtime. Because trying to convert from, a one shot from the 7-yard line, I don't think the odds were in his favor. Hope the Seahawks win. Defense needs to be good. Yeah, we'll see how Mason Rudolph does against our defense. We'll see if Pickett makes an appearance if Mason struggles. Yeah, I agree, Brennan. I think we'll need the good luck. I think you guys probably need the good luck as well. All things considered, neither of these teams are really convincing playoff teams. They're both one game over 500 with a negative point differential with regards to Seattle and Pittsburgh. I'm trying to stay up on chat, so I'm a little behind, guys. Bear with me. I'll get there in a minute. I was hoping to get him off the field. Opinions on the Saints. I kind of broke down the Saints about 20 minutes ago. I don't have a strong opinion about them, but I'm not sure if they're on the right track with Derek Carr. For Slide, thank you for the follow. I think that's a reference to Gangnam Style, the popular dance, but I may be looking at the name wrong. Don't know why he's trying to win it, especially 3 times. Didn't need to win the game in Dallas. Yeah, Dallas. Yeah, going for 2, they did Dallas a favor. Also, I thought McCarthy made a huge mistake throwing on second down there towards the end of that game, because Dallas could have just ran it a few times and took out most of the clock. A lot of people blaming the Lions coach. Yeah, he definitely has a share of blame. Once the referees screw up, in my opinion, they screwed up. Yeah, he still has some control over things, and he doesn't have to just kind of lose his mind. I feel like he got very arrogant trying to go for it again and again. Because you probably dial up your best play, right, for the 2-point conversion attempt. McCarthy takes time out. They got to look at the formation. Then they had the one that was successful that gets taken off the board, the trick play. Now you're on like your 4th or 5th best option, right, from there. You guys ever click on and your player's frozen? That happened to me there with Banks. I was trying to grab Banks and stop Ricky Williams. This game's getting into a bad spot for me here. Justin Jefferson, welcome in. Good to have you here. One dog had a bowel obstruction, needed surgery. Other sprained his ankle. Really good for my man Beards of Iron. Sorry to hear that, Beards. Are they doing well now, or are you still doing like the aftercare for the pups? Thought Micah Parsons about to lose the game when he was offsides. Yeah, I don't know that Goff recognized that he was offsides, right? Because Goff should have got that ball into the end zone. I thought Goff did a really poor job on that throw, and even the next throw, right? That last play that ended the game, essentially. If he puts it on the target, he short-armed him. He's got a shot to grab that and turn and break the play in there for sure. Hate when it freezes, says E-Wild. Thoughts on Derek Carr? I mean, I'm pretty familiar with Carr because I'm close enough to Fresno that I was very aware of him when he was with the Bulldogs. Of course, his brother went there as well many years back. I think he's one of those guys when he's playing well. He's probably his ceiling is like maybe scratching top 10 type quarterback. You need a pretty stacked team around a Derek Carr to go and win a title or even get a deep playoff run, in my opinion. When he came in, I thought that guy was going to be an elite quarterback because he had a great rookie year. Did Carr many years ago. So I think I'm kind of caught up. Hopefully I am. I'm sorry if I missed anything. Florida Boy, thanks for following us on the TikTok live stream. Hope you're doing great this Sunday morning. We have all our timeouts. We just don't have very much time. There's 9 seconds remaining. K-Lips, thanks for following too. Thoughts on Russ? Yeah, I've been through it a few times here. So sorry for anybody that's been listening, the risk of redundancy. But, I like Russell. He's a good guy. He's done some corny stuff throughout his life. He did try to get Pete Carroll fired. I don't like that. And I think if you're a Seattle fan, you probably feel like there's some karma being served to Russ. With everything going on. However, I do think Denver kind of out of line asking him to get rid of his injury clause and play. Either you get benched or you get rid of this injury clause. Doesn't seem like that's really a good look for the organization there for Denver. And I wouldn't be shocked if he doesn't spitefully go to the Vegas Raiders and try to make the Broncos regret not taking care of him. But it is what it is. He really wanted to play under Peyton. He idolized Drew Brees for many, many years, and he just doesn't seem like he can grasp the Drew Brees style offense. Brees always would get that ball out quick, had the play diagnosed pre-snap. Russ is more of a guy that needs the play to break down. Used to rely on his athleticism, would boot out, take the deep shot downfield, throws a great moon ball. But you know, he was resistant to wearing the wristband up there in Seattle, something that Peyton has forced him to do in Denver, and I think he needs to. There's so many times as a Seahawks fan, I saw Russell take forever to get the team to the line of scrimmage, and we would take unnecessary delay of games or we burn timeouts, and a lot of that's on Russ. You don't see it as much with Geno. Geno's a lot better conductor of the offense. Yeah, we got to move on from him. Any Seattle fan wanting him back? No, I don't think we can bring him back. No, he's had decent line play. I think a lot of Russ's line issues are on Russell. Quarterback sacks is a lot of times that's a quarterback issue, hanging on to the ball too long. Is that the Beards dude from Iron? Indeed it is. You know, not sub, don't have enough money to sub, resub on Wednesday. Didn't you just resub the other day, Brados? Hey, no problem, man. Don't worry about it. Thanks for everything. But yeah, I could have sworn I wrote your name down like 2 days ago. That's weird how Twitch does that sometimes. No idea what happened to Russ's, my man Beards. How do I feel about Herbert on Seattle? Here's the thing with Herbert. If you were to go get Herbert, he's towards the end of his rookie deal. Then you deal with the Mahomes situation where you're paying big money to your guy, and then you can't pay for your offensive line, and you can't pay for the defense and all that stuff, right? It's nice when you have the guy on the rookie contract, like San Francisco has with Brock right now. The guy's super cheap. So I think Seattle would be better off drafting a quarterback and not giving up draft capital and players to go acquire Herbert, personally. And I don't know if that's Penix, I don't know if it's Bo Nix, I don't know if it's somebody else in a future draft, but I think try to get their own guy eventually would be a better move for Seattle than trading for somebody there. Plus, I think if Belichick goes there, he's going to want Herbert there. Russ on the Vikings, yeah, that could make sense if they don't bring back the one and only Kirk Cousins. And then if Cousins leaves, then that means he'll be starting somewhere too. Going to be a fun offseason with the merry-go-round going out there. Where to go Miami Dolphins game? I'm not sure what you're asking me, Timothy. Back now. How do you know that he checked in or out? I mean, there's a play of him walking up there to the ref, Palmer. Do you think he went over and told him, have a great New Year's? Let's hang out and set off some fireworks tonight. He was obviously checking in, and 70 just runs onto the field. He's in the vicinity, but he doesn't go and talk to the official. But Palmer, yeah, it's like you're lacking some critical thinking skills. So we'll give you another 5 minutes, Palmer, to think about this, because you're just kind of distracting chat. And if you disagree, that's fine. You're entitled to think whatever you like, but I think anybody that doesn't have a strong fan bias can easily deduce that 68's checking in there. And the referee screwed that up. Just subscribed to True Blue on the YouTube side. Thanks, True Blue. Happy 2024. It's been great for Brado so far. All right, the fridge is fumbling. I felt like I had to go for it there. Probably should have just slid down. I didn't want to bring up fourth down. Wanted to get the conversion. So we got the big turnover, and then we gave it right back. Was thinking, let's go get the touchdown. Didn't want to settle for 3 there. Getting late in the game. This game's been pretty good, and if we can't pull this one off, we have one more game to try to get into our playoffs. Today's game day. Indeed it is, Timothy. We're on 83 followers. All of you guys that haven't followed, please follow. Fed, we're not doing one-on-ones. We're not doing wagers or any of that stuff around here. Glad that you're hanging out chatting with us, but if you ever want to play with me, be sure to join the Discord server. And we'll coordinate from there for squads occasionally. But I don't do a ton of squads on stream. He's got a man wide open and don't like that. DMV. Hey, welcome in, DMV. You got Madden for me? No way. You didn't buy it for me. I don't think I've ever chatted with you before. Hey, waking up needing to take a leak for Brados. Don't drink so much liquids before bed, buddy. Prime's available tomorrow. Guess what I'm getting to start out the year? I feel like you're setting me up for a troll. answer there. I'm going to be like, oh, you're going to give me the prime. You're going to be like, no, I'm going to give you the middle finger, old man. Other account got banned. Fed, act right. We don't want to ban you. But yeah, don't buy Madden just for me, guys. We'll do our thing. Indeed, I am a Seattle fan. Mr. Dye. You guys are probably too young to remember Jermaine Dye, Kansas City Royal outfielder. He also played for Oakland. One of the worst injuries the A's ever suffered. He fouled the ball off of his leg in the playoffs and I think he broke both bones in his leg. Definitely broke the bigger of the two bones. I can't remember if that's the tibia or the fibula, but yeah, really hurt. Obviously him in real life, but hurt the A's playoff chances, and out he went. My day's been great, Fed. Please be sure to follow if you haven't done so. Of course, if you've already followed, you can still help the stream by sharing and liking it as well. The more activity, the better. And thanks everybody for being here this Sunday morning as we cruise over 8,000 followers on TikTok. I think they have to make some trades for sure. I don't know what the trade's going to be, but I think they got to do something. So we're getting primed up by Truckin' tomorrow. That's huge. Thanks, Truckin'. Right, we'll get to Vic as he made a quarterback switch there. Had the lefty in for Trevor Lawrence and pass pressure got home. I did see the end of that game. I thought the Lions absolutely got boned in that deal. And that's not like, hey, I'm anti-Cowboys. I just think the referees stink. Did you happen to see it? What were your thoughts on it, Taylor? Or excuse me, Alex was the one that asked that question. Yeah, here we go. You're getting fired into the sun, bud. Got nothing better to say than away you go. Enjoy the soul.
Can I get a higher?
If I was getting fired into the sun, I would grab as much microwavable popcorn as I could and see how close to the sun I could get where it was like perfect. And it's like, okay, this is too close. I would report back as I was getting closer to the sun. All right, guys, once you're this, many miles or kilometers away, you're in big trouble. Where are our TikTok moderators? Need you guys to regulate. Jace, you got to go. No flood in chat, Jace. You had a chance, and now you're gone. Yeah, he's gone. Do I think the Vikings beat the Packers? I'm not too convinced the backup quarterback's going to do good for you guys. The fourth string rookie. Maybe he goes out there and I don't know. He's the second coming of Fran Tarkington, but I kind of feel like you guys are going to be in trouble in that game. I don't really understand the reason for not playing Mullins or Dobbs. I know Mullins turns it over a lot, but they know their roster better than I do. Maybe he'll be good. Lynn Chavez, thanks for the follow, Lynn. We're approaching 90, so please keep the follows coming. You're heading to the Colts and Raiders right now. Did you get good seats, Taylor? Hope you have a great time. I wish I was going to the game. Oh, he's got the quarterback keeper. There goes Vic. And that should be the game. I mean, I'll take my drive just in case we can score quickly and get an onside recovery. But looks like we'll be facing a win or go home 4-2 season game coming up here. Campbell went for it on fourth with 3 points left on the field. Can't blame the refs. No, I think you can blame the refs too. But I think Campbell also deserves a share of blame. I don't think the refs can be that incompetent, and we can all sit here and act like, oh yeah, NFL's doing a really good job officiating their games. I don't. Two things can be true. Campbell screwed up going for it after they threw the egregious flag, but yeah, I don't think that lets the refs off the hook either. Filled seats. Who are you calling? You think? I kind of feel like whoever's hosting that game probably wins. Colts have been decent all year, but the Raiders are playing a lot better under Pierce too. Yeah, I think the refs deserve a lot of blame too. Look at Tad being inspirational. You have the greatest defensive coordinator of all time. I don't know about that, Justin. If he was the greatest defensive coordinator of all time, he'd be a head coach, right? He wouldn't still be a defensive coordinator. If you're that good at your craft, somebody's going to throw the money at you. Yeah, Raiders D has been solid of late. We got your cousin Jimmy G injured. Are the Cowboys frauds? No, I don't think it's the Cowboys' fault. I still think they're a ways behind San Francisco for being best team in the NFC. We saw what happened with them against the Lions. It was a coin flip game. Came down to 2-point conversion. I mean, the one probably should have stood, but yeah. I mean, McCarthy kind of screwed up too on that game, running a pass play on second down when they could have just kept chewing out the clock. Finally got the Ultimate Team up to 87 overall. Let's go, Snowman. Snowman, you do that pretty quickly. It's only been like a week, right? Hey, you're too banned for this, my man. Bye. Let's see what we get here on the next pass play. I was trying to force it into square. So Holland's got it. We'll go for our playoff run on the next game. Good game to the Jaguar guy. Go Bears, says Sam. Sam, do you think they stay with Fields or do you think they move on to another quarterback next year? Just got done seeing him, though. We got an Uber to go to the field. Hey, that sounds like a great time. We're on 86 followers. Please keep the follows coming. Guys and gals of TikTok and Twitch as well. It's been 3 weeks for Snowman. No way. GG's Deadso. Deadso was on his burner. Excited for the future for Sam. All right, here we go. All right, so we got Tad in the house. Oops, not Tag. There we go. Tad's there. Deads is there. Let me shout out Snowman. He fires it up occasionally too. I know Snowman was streaming on TikTok too. Beards, that's kind of a loaded question. I think I'll avoid it for today. So we'll see what happens in the future. Dead so stream sniping. Need Bobo, DK, or somebody to pop up in the action. But yeah, next year they're in Oakland. So yeah, next year I will. I don't know about the future though. If I get on that subject, I'll go on it for an hour. So let's just, at least for me, I think I'll just stay on football for this session for now. Niners Seahawks. Amazing seeing a rival fan here when we near a playoff game. All right, 86 followers. Who wants to be number 87? We've been stuck on 86 for a minute. Got to get off the 86 schneid as far as TikTok's concerned. Light the lights up and hit that follow button. Do I live in a mountain state? If so, how is it? I don't, and I don't know how it is. How about you? Where do you live, Dad? Lions Reaper. Hey, thanks for the follow, Lion Reaper. How's your day going? Need the win, says Jaime. How do you get a good Ultimate Team started yesterday? I would say it's very advisable to do all the solo challenge stuff first and then go from there. Got to get Perry down. He does fumble a lot, unfortunately. Probably should get the Derrick Henry card if I'm really trying to win games, but Fridge is just fun to use. Let's get the two back look going here. Can you get a shout out? It's your birthday. All right, shout out when you hit the follow button, Coopers. If you're already followed, then shout out to you for following. I don't know what you guys want me to do as far as shout outs are concerned. Hope the Seahawks win. Maybe without the heart attack towards the end, says Emma. Emma, I agree. The games are usually pretty stressful watch, being a Seattle fan. Feels like it's been that way for a long time too. If you're old enough to remember, I think it was Russell's rookie year at quarterback. They had 3 straight games where they scored 50 points or more. That was probably the least stressful stretch of games that they had success with. Sometimes you're getting blown out. It's not stressful. It's like, all right, is this game over with yet? But yeah, it's usually not that way when it comes to Seattle football in the Pete Carroll era. Just realized something. If you give 588 cards, you get the free DK. Yep. There's some exchanges out there. As a Patriots fan, do you need them to win for strength of schedule purposes for draft selection? Hey, Tanner's really plotting out the draft picks here. Who do you want, or do you want anybody in particular in the draft, or you just want a higher draft choice? We'll get it to Barry Sanders. We got good blocks ahead, and we'll be down to the 1 here. Where are we at? Goal line. And we'll try a refrigerator Perry sneak. We need Bo or Penix Jr., says Jaime. Well, I was asking Tanner, but Jaime, I value your opinion as well. Apparently, the fridge is over the goal line there. Ideally, the most optional position to have their selection of the quarterback options, says Tanner. I wonder if Mac Jones will just get released or what they'll do with Mac Jones. I think he's still on his rookie contract next year, right? So maybe they try to move Mac for 5th round pick or something, right? How do you jump over like that without completely stopping? I'm not sure what it was that I did, Sess, that you're referring to. A lot of times I'm just using right analog stick, and I know some people have said if you stop sprinting while you're using the juke stick, skill stick, that you'll get a better animation, but I usually forget to do that. Titans will take Mac Jones. Oh, you don't like Will Levis? I thought Will's looked pretty good for you guys. Hey, what's up, Caden? May or Williams would be ideal, says Tanner, depending on what Chicago does at number 1. All right, so he leans on CMC. Let me get into some nickel defense here. Can't remember which formation I selected. Yeah, that 3-3 is not bad. I'm doing great. Yeah, be even better if you follow, if you haven't done so. And if you did do so, tell your friends to come follow us too. Please share the stream and like it as we're approaching 100. We love to hit 100 on the last stream of the year. O-line is just bad. Hey, Caden, thanks for the shares. And thanks for hanging out with us. But yeah, my day's good. Looking forward to ringing in the new year. Hope everybody's having a great time in here, hanging out with us. And man, I thought I was going to intercept that. Thought for sure we had the undercut, but Kittle catches it to the outside. Jettas, thanks for the likes as well. Yeah, EA sold, right? Couldn't be me messing up there. That's the pressure. He got a yard with Vig. Hope so. I need this win to go into the playoffs. I want to take you guys on a playoff run up until kickoff when we start all watching the games. 10 a.m. games. I'm probably going to sleep through those, to be honest. But I'll get up, watch Seattle, and then it's New Year's party time from there. All right, CMC. 3 rushes, 19 yards for my opponent so far. I hope so, Alex. I mean, I'm definitely rooting for it. People have been asking me throughout the week what I think, and what I think is Seattle and Pittsburgh are a lot alike. They're both one game over 500. They both have negative point differentials. Neither team's really a convincing playoff contender, but somebody's got to get in there, and I hope it's Seattle. Losing to Pittsburgh would be a big wrench in the plans. They still have a chance, but then they start needing people to lose their games and all that. You're always better off, of course, controlling your own destiny. Yeah, Palmer, you've been being a troll, and now you're going to be permanently banned. Gave you your chances, but yeah, why do you bump your head against the wall constantly, Palmer? I don't know. They have some good young guys. Indeed, they've had some good drafts for sure. Yeah, Brendan, what's up, bud? How's everything been with you? Good to have you back in. Yeah, Palmer thinks he's a comedian. All these comedians out at work. Here's Palmer trying to be a funny guy. Game seems like it's frozen. It's not. He's just waiting there for me to make a mistake, and he had the wheel route wide open. The Giants need to win against the Rams too, says Caden. Yeah, if Seattle's to get the 6th seed, the Rams probably lose to San Francisco if San Francisco has anything to play for next week, which they may not now that the Lions had the debacle last night with the officials. So we'll see how it all shapes up. But as far as Seattle, I'm not too worried about the seeding. I just hope that they can get one of the spots. As a Ravens fan, wish y'all teams luck. We're going to need it if we play the Ravens. Ravens look like the team to beat at the moment, for sure. Whoever's playing those guys. How many channel points to time out all the mods in TikTok for 10 minutes of chaos? The moderators are missing an action over there anyway, so you probably are getting to see that for free right now. I'm having to do the moderation. maybe a opportunity for somebody to seize one of those moderator positions, the 30 scarce positions of the TikTok live streams. Tio Garcia, what's going on, Tio? Thanks for the follow. Don't think you can mod from a PC. I'm able to, through my live chat pop out thing. Let me pause here and try to show you real fast. So on PC, and you guys have to be on the Twitch or YouTube chats to see this, but if we show you what it looks like, all right, there's my OBS. So I have my chat here, and then if I want to click on the 3 dots, I have the ability to mute, block, add moderator, report, or at for a reply. So those are the options I have. I know it's more robust when you are on your phone, though, for sure. Ravens playing the Dolphins. Yes, big game for sure. Tio, who's your favorite team? Anybody that hasn't told me yet, who do you guys root for? Anybody that's new to the chat. We're on 88 followers. We'd love to hit 90. Please be sure to follow if you haven't done so. And thanks everybody that's scrolling through, checking us out. Hope you're having a good time watching the stream. The refrigerator is running for first down. We got Niners and Ravens. I think that might be the Super Bowl matchup. Luke is a fellow Seahawks fan. You can do everything you can. Can't modify what we can do, says Jaime. Who's the lineman? It's Refrigerator Perry, if you remember the fridge. And if you're too young, that's understandable too. I wanted to motion out the circle receiver, which was Metcalf, but I didn't get him on the playmaker. What's his speed? It's really high. I don't remember exactly what it is. I think it's 93 or 94 or something. See where you can mute for the entire live easily. Yeah, sometimes I hate to ask you guys like, oh hey, you're watching, there, come watch over here, but sometimes I do need the help for sure. Right now it seems like everybody's pretty chill, but I get the occasional troll that just can't let something go, and that happens on Twitch as well. Miami fan, I'm not. Are you a Miami fan? Oh, I'm sorry, I looked at that wrong. You are a Miami fan. I saw the name Your Girl, and then I thought that was your typing was the word your. So I just looked at the name wrong. But yeah, Miami, my brother likes the Dolphins. I always like to see them do well. I guess today's a big statement game for them. If they can find a way to beat Baltimore, then it's like, well, maybe Miami is a team to be reckoned with once we get into the playoffs. And I think the Bills still have a shot to win the East, right? If they were to win the last couple games and Miami was to beat them. Yeah, the PI bailed me out there for sure on that one. Yeah, throw way off the mark. I need to set his feet. The throws on the run sometimes are pretty wild. Say less. We will say less, but I am going to say thank you for following. Do they have Hill today? As far as I'm aware, yes, but I'm not 100% sure on that. What team should you use for MUT? It's just jerseys when it comes to MUT. You collect the players and put in whoever you like. Going to beat the Ravens and the Bills, says the Dolphins supporter. They have Hill, but no Waddle. Caden's let me know on the TikTok live side. Thanks, Deds. Like the vote of confidence. What do I think about Florida State, Georgia? Wow, what a terrible game that got played there yesterday. And I know Florida State was without the quarterbacks. Wags reminded me of that earlier today, but there was a compelling argument that you win every game, you should be in the BCS. And then they go out and just get absolutely annihilated, and it's an embarrassment of a game that, such a terrible mismatch. It couldn't have been fun for really anybody participating, especially once it gets that lopsided. I don't know what to say, what I think about them. I mean, they had a great season up until the bowl game, and that's, imagine being a senior and you get to go play that bowl game on your undefeated season, and you just get ran off the field like that. Right stick, it'll auto pick closest receiver. Yep, that does tend to happen, right, with the playmaker. Super Bowl matchup, I think it's Ravens and Niners still. Although I hope the Niners go into a funk after last week. I think it was fun for the Georgia defensive coordinator whose son got to play in the fourth quarter and run for a first down. I didn't watch the game, so if you made it to the fourth quarter with the game being 69-3 or whatever it was, more power to you. Or maybe you just saw the highlight, today checking out the highlights or last night. But yeah, that is a pretty cool deal for sure. Had it on while playing on the PC. There wasn't a better matchup somewhere. There wasn't a good college basketball game. Just playing with you, Wax, but you're a big sports guy, so it's cool that you found some joy in it, even late in that one. We better put on conservative since it's starting to run some read option. Yeah, no difficulty. Yeah, it's just matchup difficulties out there. Yeah, thanks, Jaime. I am no money spent personally. Not everybody is though, certainly. Hey, what's up, Matt? How are you feeling? Are you getting over the flu, or is it still lingering a bit? That opponent takes time. We're up 14. We win this one, we go to the playoffs, and we'll keep rolling from there if we do. 63-3. The good game had ended, says Swag. All right, I believe the next follower will be follower 90 on TikTok, so please be sure to grab that number 90 spot, and then we can start the push for 100. It's been a little quiet on the follows for a minute. Hey, thanks, McKenna, for becoming number 90. Got the lights flashing in my office here. Oh, and we got a new one over on the beloved Twitch chat too. Cloudy, thanks for the follow, Cloudy. How's your day going so far? I don't have the numbers next to the name, Chupapi. It's just something I say to try to get you guys motivated to jump in and follow the stream. But I do see like how many people have followed on the analytics that I have over my chat. So I'm just, kind of metaphorically handing out numbers, take this order number and we'll call you when your food's ready type of thing. Tanner just followed. What a legend, Tanner. Thanks for the follow. Ace of Spades saying kickoff soon. We got an hour and a half till kickoff. Yeah, that one looked like it should have been a pick for sure. All right, so we should be over 90 once that updates. Please keep them coming, guys and gals. We love to break 100. And of course, we've gone over 8,000 today on TikTok, so that is huge. We're on the big push to 10,000. What are we doing? What does it look like we're doing? Oh, it hits him in the back. How does he not turn around and grab that one? Cloudy has been on Twitch for a year. Yeah, no, we're doing Ultimate Team. I'm sorry, bud. Yeah, I didn't know what you meant. I thought you meant like, am I streaming? Am I playing video games or what? But yeah, we're playing Ultimate Team. We're playing seasons. We're trying to get some season wins, and he's got a cover 4 beater there. Kittle is going to go through, and he'll celebrate into the end zone. So, all right, opponent's back in it. Just like that, Kittle marching down the way. All right, so we'll run some cover 3 and things after seeing that play. Let's get a big stretch and keep it coming. I think I shouted out Matt. Getting over it, still congested. Jack, I'm doing good. What's up, Jack? How's Jack's day today? Q Matey, hey, thanks for following us, Q Matey. Is that reference like a your name? Is it like a pirate type name? Because when I see Matey, I think like, our Matey. Shiver me timbers or whatever. Sydney Renthie, thanks for the follow, Sydney. Favorite teams for all of you new guys and gals that just followed. How do you auto kick it? I didn't see him auto kick it. Pretty good. Going to your cousins for New Year's Eve. What are you guys going to do over at your cousin's house? Brandon, thanks for the follow. It's your last name. That's a big win for a last name. I'm trying to fit it in. Boy, that was close to being a pick. I think I had a Quay open on the wheel too. Bendy Straw. What's up, Bendy Straw? Thanks for connecting with me everywhere. Great to have you here in the Twitch chat for the first time chatting with us. You got your brother sick on accident. You slept on his bed on Christmas and he got sick. Matt's giving people presents they don't want for Christmas. He's giving them germs. Typhoid Mary? No, it's Typhoid Matt. Jalen, thanks for jumping in as a follower. I'm glad he tipped it, didn't pick it off. How can you get coins fast? I mean, the best thing would probably be sitting there trying to flip cards on the auction house, but they've limited a lot of what you can do as far as flipping now these days, so I don't know if that's particularly as effective. I usually recommend that you guys just jump in and start doing all your challenges, and I would say start with the more recent challenges and work your way backwards. But I'm doing great. Kay Riley, what's up with you? Good to have you in. All of you that haven't followed, please follow. Looks like we're on 94. If we can get 6 more, we can crack triple digits on the TikTok live session, and we're just trying to build a monster out here and feed it and take care of it. So yeah, thank you guys. Him, Kay Riley, and Soccer followed, as did the dollar signs. Yeah, thank you. That's 4 new followers, so that gets us really close to the 100. Don't you guys dare unfollow. Stick around with us. We do stream every day. Try to give you your followers worth. Favorite team is the Jaguars, and I like the Seahawks. Indeed, I do. One of the regulars is a Jaguar fan. Actually, 2 of them. Desert Rat and Mariner the Demon are both Jaguar fans. Really slept in today, did the binge. You probably needed it. Steelers. Hey, that's all good, Anthony. Be sure to follow. We don't mind Steeler fans. Good luck to you guys today. I think those teams are both very mid playoff contending type teams. I forgot he's running that cover 4 beater, so shame on me. He's going to keep running it. We'll change up the play here now, but that play is probably not going to be as effective this deep into the end zone here. There goes Vic, and it's turned into a shootout. Hey, yeah, Kayvon, I didn't see that, so thanks for letting us know. But Kayvon, if you don't have anything good to say, you can go stand in the corner for 5 minutes and think about your actions. Can't wait till you get the game. This week, been bugging Dawn on about it. Jaime's excited. For somebody new to Mutt, which you spend your coins on, Kavon, Jacob, and Dexter, thanks for the follows. Kavon, thanks for sticking around. Felt like you were trying to troll, so we sent you to the timeout corner for a minute. So I would say this. Don't go buy packs if you're new to Mutt. Go in and get yourself some players that you want. I don't know what your budget is or what you're wanting to do. Some people like to run theme teams. You know, they'll go get their favorite team, go get the best players from their team. And that's fun to do. Maybe you just want to play best available guys that you can grab. But go buy yourself some players off the auction house for sure. Yeah, almost had that kickoff return going all the way. Hey, what's up, Ed? How's your day going? Yeah, Happy New Year to you. Ed, you streaming today? You gonna ring in the new year on Twitch? Hope everybody will follow Ed. Really, really kind guy. Does a great job interacting with the chat, and we've been getting to know each other for a month or 2 now. I was trying to flip the play and ended up getting a delay of game, so that ain't good. Hey, what's up, Ace of Spade? You packed an 87 Howland yesterday on FIFA Ultimate Team. I wonder if that card's towards the top of the game right now. I feel like FIFA should have some 90s out at this stage, but I haven't been on there playing for quite some time. Just lurking. Hey, appreciate the lurks and having the extra eyes on chat. Looks like we're on 101 followers. Don't be shy about grabbing number 102 and becoming our latest follower if you're hanging out on the TikTok session. Christian Okoye, the Nigerian Nightmare, gets open on the wheel. And take me back to my youth. I got Refrigerator Perry throwing to Christian Okoye in lime green jerseys. I don't know if I even would have thought of that if I was having a fever dream as a kid, but remember those guys when I was a youth and watching the games on Monday Night Football and other places as well. All right, so Okoye into the end zone. We go back up by 2 touchdowns. Haven't seen anybody use Perry. I feel like he's fun for content. No stream today, kicking back and leaving it to the pros. What's wrong with the Okoye model? You feel like you should be huskier, JC Tay? They have a 90 Barry Sanders, 90 Mike Vick, 88 JSN as the top people on your positions. So you're a little bit behind then for right now, Soccer. Because, you know, sometimes I load in, I see people with 97s, a lot of 95s, 94s. But if you're just getting the game, you're doing great, and keep grinding it as long as you're having fun with it. Hey, thanks, $. Yeah, we don't get too upset or excuse me. Needed to clear my throat. Yeah, we don't get all upset or ticked off about the game. Not much we can do about it, anyways. I got the wrong plays here. I meant to go to cover 3, so I'm sure he's run that same wheel. I'm just going to go over the top of it, and he'll take the check down to CMC. How long do I usually stream for? Typically in the 4 to 6 hour range. Of late, I've been doing a little bit shorter streams. Don't really know why, I just have been. I think I've been focused on doing edits for like the TikTok content and YouTube shorts and what have you, Cloudy. Best place to keep track on when I go live is either on Twitter. I always tweet that we're going live, or Discord. Discord, I'll usually update you guys if I needed to start the stream late. Ideally, I start around midnight when everybody's asleep and stream through the early morning. But like today, I got started around 5 a.m. here locally, Pacific Standard Time. Just got the game, did soccer. Hey, you're doing great, bud. Hope you're having a good time with it as well. All right, so he's play repeating, but why not? I mean, if I can't stop it, why not keep doing it? Threw up a jump ball there, and there's only green jerseys around, so that should put us in great shape to march on to the victory and into our playoffs here. I'll try to take you guys through for a playoff one. If you want to run squads, you got a 90 offense, 93 defense, 50-50 theme team for Cole. So anybody that wants to run squads, here's what I ask you guys to do, Cole. One, please follow. We're playing, when we do play squads, it'd be with followers. And then come into the Discord server, Cole. So you can click on my profile. My profile has the link tree right there. And you can come on in to the Discord from the link tree. It's the first link up. But yeah, I'm not shifting gears to squads, but Cole's looking for somebody, so maybe Deadso would play with you. We even have a squads role in my Discord server, so come on in. Everything was locked. Indeed it was. Bentley is back. Welcome back, Bentley. We're on apparently 102 followers. Bentley, I saw it the first time that you were back. Now you're back twice, Bentley. Now what are we going to do with you? Who's the best receiver I have? It's probably still the Largent card that I have there. He was my favorite player. Couldn't wait to get him when he came out. And yeah, I can show you guys the lineup real fast if you want to see it. I backed out to see if I had a reward. As it was animating, I think I kind of messed that up. But we got Metcalf, JSN, Perry's a gimmick card, but he's fun to use. But yeah, Largent's 93, so he's my highest rated receiver currently. How much is the K9? I bought him over 100. I don't know what he is now. He's probably came down. I've had him for at least a week, probably a couple weeks. Ewild. I'm not, unfortunately, one of those. Unfortunately for me, I'm not one of those streamers that has like everything memorized as to what the values are. With the different players, and I don't look at the marketplace that much to have it off the top of my head. So here we go into the playoffs. I haven't done my daily get a goal. Let me see if there's anything good there in the marketplace to open real fast. Thoughts on the Eagles? I mean, they've been struggling, right? Apparently it hasn't reset since yesterday, and then they got to win previous game. They have to right the ship. These next 2 games, I feel like, I don't think you want to go stumbling into the playoffs. They go get a couple of dominant wins, maybe they get the confidence up, and I still think they can be a big factor. There's still the outside shot that they end up hosting everything too, should the Niners stumble along the way. Trying to get you guys updated on your roles. I see that Smoldy, TD Prods, and I can't see the rest of the name. The guy that has the Devin Booker profile picture. You guys all made it into Discord. Thank you all for making it in. It's 3 Smoldy 3 LG. It's acting weird. It's not letting me click on and get you your role. So I'm trying to do that right now. That way you'll be able to chat with everyone and also access the other portions of the Discord. So let me try closing my Discord and reopening it. You never know why Discord acts up, but occasionally it does. But welcome in everybody that's been there. Thoughts on the awful call and insights? Yeah, it was completely a messed up call. Initially, Aikman and Buck were selling it as an illegal formation, so I didn't really think much about it. I thought they just screwed it up. Then I hop on NFL Reddit because I wanted to kind of clown on Dan Campbell because I felt like Campbell sort of lost his mind going for it 3 additional times after they failed to get it on the first attempt. So yeah, I don't know why Smoldy, it's not letting me update your role, but I will get it set before I leave my PC today after stream. But yeah, so anyhow, to finish the thought, I hop on Reddit and then I see that he did report in that they have the video of him going up there and talking to the official, and that the play was in fact a legal formation since he was uncovered, and Amon-Ra St. Brown was off the other side. So at worst it looks like it's rigged. At best it looks like it's a very incompetent official that just zoned out and thought it was number 70 instead of number 68. But it's another bad look for the NFL. It seems like they're doing favoritism to Dallas. Who knows if that's really the case? It's not Cowboy fans' fault that happens or anything like that. It is what it is. But it's the night that they retire Jimmy Johnson's name, put him in the Ring of Honor, and it almost felt like it was predetermined that they were going to make sure that they got the calls they needed. Whether or not that's really what happened, it's just kind of how it feels. If you're a fan and you're looking at this going, man, am I watching sports or am I watching sports entertainment, right? What's the regs record? I'm not particularly good, to be honest with you. Probably in the 500s as far as wherever we're at. But we just play to have a good time. Last year I took the game a little more seriously than this year. So let's see. Don't blame Campbell. Why not go for the win? No, listen. I think going for the win was fine. I think going for the win on the 7-yard line was a bad decision. I feel like he got ticked off, and then he just couldn't see. Overtime was probably the higher probability of winning the game after that. Do I think Geno's the quarterback or quarterback of the future? I think he's the quarterback, and I think they need somebody to draft eventually too. Hopefully this year. I suspect Drew Lock's going to get a nice little pay raise, have that cool Monday night win. Somebody's probably going to kick the tires on Lock and maybe let him compete for a starting gig. So I can't see giving Lock like $8-10 million just to be a backup, right? And Geno's already locked in for next year. So yeah, I think Geno's fine for another couple years, and then hopefully you draft somebody that works out for you. Tater Tot, welcome in. Thanks for following. Hey, what's going on, Dom? Welcome back to our Twitch stream. Great to see you, as always, Dom. What's your New Year's Eve plans, if you have any? Let's go. No, they had a lot to lose. I disagree with you. They had a shot at the 1 seed. Now it's almost impossible. The Niners would have to lose 2 games. Niners could easily lose to the Rams next week. Not saying that they will lose to them, but yeah, the Lions had plenty to lose. Yeah, I strongly disagree with your assertion they had nothing to lose there. You get the 1 seed, you get the bye week, you get all the games going through Detroit. So yeah, I think going for it's fine, but I don't think going for it at the 7 made any sense whatsoever. And I mean, that's just my opinion. You guys feel differently. That's your prerogative. I'd love to see what the statistical breakdown is. How often are you going to convert a single play from the 7-yard line in a goal-to-go situation? I can't imagine that's too high of a probability. And of course, they got Micah Parsons offside, so it was a free play. And I was even thinking, watching that play, maybe it was just designed to see if they could draw him off and then go for it from there. But Goff kind of short-armed that throw. It got picked off. I don't know how Goff doesn't drive it into the end zone, but maybe he didn't realize that a flag came out. Then they get another crack at it, and Goff again short-arms it. And that play looked like it was a decent design, but you've already gone through your best plays already. You've already shown them your best look. McCarthy took a timeout. Second best look was the throw to the offensive lineman. They got, in my opinion, my estimation, whatever the right term is, got the terrible call going there. Raider Jose, thank you for the follow. And then we got Mariner the Demon gifted one to the community. He just gifted one out to Joe. Hey, thanks, Mariner. We just had a new Jaguar fan come in on the TikTok chat, so I was talking about you. Your ears must have been ringing. We'll get Joe up on the wall here in just a moment. Exotic, thank you for the rose on the TikTok chat. Definitely appreciate that. 93, Lamar, yeah, he's really good. Lions, yeah, they probably should have had it, right? Nobody's coming. What do you mean, E? Nobody's going to your New Year's Eve party? That's unfortunate. Hopefully that's not the case. Hate for you to have to bring in the new year by yourself. Cooper, thanks for the follow. 3 different calls they said to choose from, says Trine. Let's go Steelers. Hey Mason, that's fine. Root for whoever you like. If you're a Steeler fan, 100% expect you to root for your terrible Cowboys today. Good luck to them. I feel like our teams are very similar. They're both 8-7. They both have a negative point differential. And I could see that game easily going to final possession. Ravens, Miami. I think the Ravens get it done. They look like the team to beat at the moment. All that said, I do like the Dolphins too as a team to root for. My brother's a big Miami fan. Mason, thanks for following. Hope you're doing great. Let's go Jaguars. Clap, clap, clap. Oh, he run committed. And it's just a big pile of neon green. We did not get the brotherly shove in there to the end zone. Do you guys think they should outlaw that brotherly shove play? That quarterback sneak rugby style deal where they get in and push everybody? Mostert is out today. I didn't know that for Miami. That's concerning. Oh, that's going to be picked. Yep. Dang it. Tried to force it in there. He's got Sherm. I don't think I'm going to chase him down with a Quay. Maybe the fridge gets to him, though. All right, so that helps. Pretty sure my opponent had the ball first, but yeah, I thought that was more open than it was. Oh, well. Is what it is. Should have been better. What can go wrong throwing it on the one, right? RDS, thanks for sharing the video. Hope you're having a great time. Please be sure to follow if you haven't. Previously, Raiders versus Colts. Raiders are playing pretty well. Who's hosting that one again? I keep forgetting who's the home team. I think the home team wins that game. Hey, no problem, Jack. Yeah, welcome back in. What did you have to eat? You have the Dolphins because of Tyreek and Cheetah speed. Honestly, I think the Jaguars will win with Beathard today. He loves slinging the ball. Beathard reminds me of Minshew. Boy, that was a big pancake there. Looks like he's got an out-of-position card, and that worked out well for him. Beathard can't move. Yeah, that's true. I haven't seen Beathard start a game in a long time. All right, we got Sherman interceptions everywhere. He had one. I'm going to get one. I couldn't get Sherman out of the haze of the interception. He just kind of seemed like he was concussed. And we don't get up the field, but we do take it over. They're at the 4. What about Packers and the Vikings? I have a hard time imagining the Vikings win with a rookie 4th-string guy. They've done so many changes at quarterback that just doesn't seem like that's going to be very conductive to them playing well. Thanks, Henry. Yeah, I used to always have lullabies on in the background because my son, when he was a baby, which was a long time ago, he'd sleep next to me when I would do my streams. And people would come in with the lullabies and you know, whatever they liked hearing about my voice. Sometimes they would just come in here and fall asleep back in the old days of the stream. Beathard hasn't started since the San Fran days. He is so slow, says Wags. Yeah, Perry at quarterback is a crazy card for sure. The games are for fun, right? So we're rocking the fridge here. I get to make a few dad jokes every stream. Hey, is your refrigerator running? Yeah, he's running our offense. Definitely, if you're a regular, you're going to get tired of hearing that joke. But yeah, anybody that hasn't followed, please be sure to follow. It looks like we're at 106 new friends on the TikTok side. And we've had a lot of new followers on Twitch today too. So thanks everybody on Twitch. TikTok, we have the goal of closing in on 10,000 over this next month. And on Twitch, hopefully we can get to 20,000. We're on the road up there, slowly but surely. Alright, so we got Metcalf on that throwing window. Let's take time there. Shoot, I don't know if I should take a shot to the end zone or not. He's in cover 2. thinking if he's still going to run cover 2 here. Maybe we can run the verticals and find somebody. So let's see. We got a bunch of new followers. Henry, CJ, Cheese, CU, and User75. Thank you, all 5 of you, respectively, for following. Those of you that are brand new, please let me know who your favorite team is, who you're rooting for today, and what your New Year's Eve plans are. Take a shot for Bobo. I think I should just kick the field goal. I don't know what they're recommending, but there we go. Yeah, let's just get the field goal up there. Walkstar just gave us a follow too. Sports Gambler, if so, who do I like for the games? I do partake a little bit, Mason. If you are not yet signed up for Underdog Fantasy, please be sure to check them out. My creator code is going to be DYF, like Danielle Freak. DYF on Underdog Fantasy. They will give you a $100 matching deposit bonus. As far as any plays, I don't have any that are active yet. I'll probably tweet something out for the Seattle and Pittsburgh game because I'm a Seattle fan. So just an additional reason to do that. Top gifter for Mariner the Demon. You suck at kicking field goals, need lessons. The cards that have the what is it? I forget it makes the meter slow. There's a chemistry you can put on there, Vinge. I have that slow meter on Grammatica if it's 45 yards or beyond. Man, that helps so much, even if you're having to deal with the lagginess. I miss the old days when we just had the flick stick. You'd pull it down, you'd wait, the meter filled up, and then you just flicked it up. That was so much better than the click, click, click. Click, click, click is way too fluky with bad connections. You get somebody that's messing around with terrible Wi-Fi, and then you're going to miss kicks. Sorry, TikTok buddies. I'll get caught up on chat here in just a second. Hey, what's up, Braden? Great to see you. Great to see the big unicorn next to your name as one of our TikTok subscribers as well. All right, so 49er fan should get the dub, says Henry. I think you guys get it done against Jacoby Brissett. I saw Brissett had a hamstring injury as he takes over at quarterback there for the Commanders today. Steelers need to beat them. Yeah, both teams need that game for sure. I'd say advantage Seattle just because we're the home team and I'm biased. But hey, good job by my opponent. He gets the onside recovery. I clicked on, thought I was good, and yeah, he grabbed it. Fair enough. You like Walker over his rushing and Lockett personally. Yeah, he's got Vita Vea, so opponent's got some big momentum coming out. Should have had the lead in the ball. Instead, we don't recover, and we're down just like that. Still running Lion Brown. Super Bowl would be amazing. Would have been a lot more likely had they got the call right last night. I think it's going to be tough for Detroit having to go out on the road. Not that they were necessarily going to be the home team, but yeah, we'll see what happens from there. Pook Baby's in the house. What's going on, Pook? All right, Kelsey. This time he hangs on. Where was that last time, Kelsey? It's going good. You ready for the big game today? Could have a fellow Seahawk fan on the Twitch chat. Rambo, thanks for following. Everybody be like Rambo. Please follow. We're on 111 on TikTok this morning. All right, let's see if we can get that touchdown back. He dove out early, and it worked out for him. I was trying to juke stick. I didn't think he was going to be into the dive animation. I just used it right into him. Hoping Spoon plays. Yeah, that'd be a huge lift for the Seattle defense, having him out there. Jamal Adams out for the year now for the Seahawks, and my feeling on that is they have moved on from Jamal Adams and keeping him away from the team. I don't think he's any more injured than he was against San Francisco. But yeah, Jamal really went full knucklehead going after that reporter's wife. Yeah, I think he's gone. I think they'll probably wait till June because I think there's a huge cap savings unless they can get somebody to take him during the draft somehow. Need a good quarterback, says Jack. That play broke down, but the previous play. But receiver uncovered and got the completion. Yeah, I see circles open, but I started scrambling out with Perry and didn't want to throw an inaccurate pass across body. So let's see. Pittsburgh's pretty good. Yeah, Pittsburgh and Seattle are really similar. Is the 93 Stephon Diggs good? Yeah, he should be. I haven't used him personally, but yeah, that card should be a good one for you. Largent fighting for the end zone. He'll get in. We're recommending we go for 2 down here, considering it's an 8-9 game. Probably just going to hand this off to Christian Okoye. And I think I like the inside run more. And now he's gone inside. Never mind. Let's reset the play. Alright, so we're in and we're up by 3. That's where we were at halftime. This guy recovered an onside kick. Those of you that haven't followed Pook, if you're on Twitch, please follow Pook. Great friend of the stream and definitely our top chef in the food section of the Discord. Mariner the Demon's been throwing a lot of plates in there, and I cooked hamburgers for everybody yesterday. Made them on the Foreman grill, except for my own. I made my own on the stovetop because I cooked an Impossible patty for myself. But I thought they came out pretty well, the way they looked. Everybody said they tasted good. But, I mean, I am related to everybody that was over, so they probably wouldn't have said anything too bad, even if they didn't like it. We got a new follower. It's Kyle coming through. What's up, Kyle? And Justin. Bang, bang. Follower on Twitch. Follower on TikTok. Got to start getting those YouTube subs up, too. That'll happen eventually, hopefully. I believe it'll happen one of these days. We're also live there. But thanks, everybody, for watching. Hope you're all doing well. Please be sure to follow if you haven't. We got followed the host. And I can't see what your name is. It's That Boy just followed us. Thanks for the follow, That Boy. So what's the best thing to do in MUT to get a better team? I'm personally advocating just go play your challenges if you haven't done them yet. The most recent ones I would do first and then go from there. Cliff, welcome in. How's your day going, Cliff? Yeah, Kyle and Cliff, who do you guys root for? Do you guys have a favorite NFL team? IDK, thanks for the follow. You think the Seahawks are going to win today? I hope so. I mean, if I had to pick as objectively as I can, I think Seattle wins because the teams are very, very even, as best I can tell. Haven't watched a ton of Steeler football, but I think they're pretty evenly matched. And the game's in Seattle. You know, if it's in Pittsburgh, I think you'd probably have to say, well, probably advantage Steelers. How do I feel about the Bears? Bears are, they're possibly the most interesting team going into this offseason because I don't know if they're committed to staying with Fields or if they're going to select one of the other quarterbacks out of the draft. I don't really know what to think about the Chicago Bears. They're playing some good football here lately, though. So that's probably been a lot of fun for Bears fans, seeing them be a bit of a spoiler out there against some of their rivals. Remington, thanks for jumping in as our follower. We're in our MUT playoffs. We're playing the MUT season right now. Of course, trying to get the win. This guy got the stunner on me with a beautiful onside kick recovery earlier in this game. I see a couple dots. I got to click on and see what your actual name is. Slow B7. Thanks for the follow, Slow. Anybody have fun New Year's Eve plans? If so, what are you guys doing? Myself, I'll just be home hanging out. Casual user alert. Yeah. It's always casual when it's me. I'm not that good at the game, but we have fun and we have our moments, right, Jeremiah? All right, that's the end of the third quarter. Trying to hang on and get this win here. Going to the party for Elton. What division? I have no idea, Pavlos. Definitely not that high up there right now, but I usually just look at chat and jump into the games. 100's drinking. Well, be careful. Be sure to get a designated driver if you're drinking adult beverages. For your sake and everybody else. But have a good time responsibly. Zesty saying football. We love some football around here. We love football for New Year's Eve too. Going to your uncle's for Remington. What do you guys do at your uncle's house for the New Year? All right, K9 catches the side. Hit him with a little hesitation. Broke one tackle. We'll break another, and then we'll, I don't know what that is, drag the leg step into the end zone on celebration. All right, so Walker with a huge play. That might be a wrap. We'll see if he jumps out. Hopefully he does. All right, good game. Just hanging out. Are we live tomorrow? Yes, we got to be here for the BCS live reactions for sure. You have 8 Ghost of Mutt cards for Pitts. Nice. How have they been playing for you so far? The stutter step. Thanks, Aiden. We're really close to level 48. I don't know what comes up at level 48, but we're getting close to it. We got some of the zero chill progress there too. Let's see. On to our next game. Aiden, thanks for the follow. We got an hour till kickoff. Hopefully win this one and then take you guys on a Super Bowl game and then lift the Lombardi and call it a day. Who's my team? I like the Seahawks, personally, Jeremiah. Follower goal should be filling over my head. We're really close to 120. Then it resets and sets a new goal. So if you're out there lurking, jump in and follow. We've had 4 or 5 friends join us on Discord. If you're on TikTok, please come into the Discord server. I'd love to have you guys in there. Trying to update the roles as everybody comes in. But you can click on my profile if you're on TikTok. And from there, there's my link tree. Discord is the first link up. We're also live on Twitch and YouTube. Not that I want anybody to leave, but sometimes you guys like to be on the other platforms. You can connect with me on Twitter and Instagram and all those too if you guys have them. I have grape flavored water this morning. We got a Los Angeles Chargers fan in our second round game. What's the score for the game today? Man, I keep thinking that's going to be a single possession game and a heart attack game, one way or the other. I have a hard time imagining either team blows each other out. Hope Seattle blows it out, but I doubt it. This guy was running a delayed end around. He's got Geno Smith at QB. Of course, Geno was a Charger there for a season, and we'll stuff that for a loss. Yeah, love baseball. I'm an athletics fan. Maybe not for long, but at least this year they're in Oakland. So as long as they're in Oakland, I imagine I'll still support them. Cannot stand Fisher and all the stuff that's going on. May not be nearly as interested or invested in baseball if and when they move. They recommended Moore not to come back to the Browns. Doctor recommended retirement after concussions. I'm not sure who that is with regards to Moore, but yeah, these guys that have concussions and multiple concussions, they got to really be careful with it. It's not something you can look at. And I know in the old days when I was, in my youth and in my teens, they would, tell guys suck it up and be tough and, get back out there. You see guys playing with concussions, and they've gotten better at protecting the players throughout the years. I still don't think it's to the level that it needs to be at, but it is what it is for now. But yeah, if you're racking up multiple concussions, right, I don't think it's worth it to keep pursuing playing professional football. And I mean, there's times where it is, like Tua's still out there playing really well for Miami. Looked like last year maybe he was towards the end. I hope he doesn't suffer any more serious concussions throughout his career. Browns receiver, Jets hit him. He had a seizure on the field. Recommended he stop before brain damage. Yeah, I definitely think he should. It's going to be anything less than the Dodgers winning it all is a huge failure for him. And that's tough when it comes to baseball, because baseball's done something that I don't like over the years personally. And you guys weigh in on this if you're baseball fans or just sports fans in general. They've opened up the playoff field so much now. You get teams in there, like we had the Diamondbacks go to the World Series. I think they were 86 win team. I may be a little bit off on that, but I know they were in the 80s. You just need to get hot at the right time. And baseball has a lot of randomness to it. The Dodgers, yeah, they probably are going to go and win 105 games or something in the regular season. But I don't think they're any lock to win through the playoffs, because the playoffs is like bats get cold. You get one guy goes out and has a bad pitching performance, and you can get completely derailed from where you think you're going to be to where you end up with regards to baseball. So yeah, they seem like the team to beat, but I think they're far from a lock for sure. And I think the Braves look really good picking up Sell yesterday. They always hating. What's going on, always hating? Thanks for jumping in. Glad to have you as our latest follower. I don't know if I should go for this. I feel like going for it's the move. Let's try it. We got them spread out here. I'll run crossers, and I think I'll put Largent on a zig route. Let's see how this looks. Yeah, the middle of the field's open, so let's just get our first down and go from there. Weird animation from Perry. He's going into the slide, then he falls forward. I don't know if that is physics-based, but okay. He's got his own He's got his own gravity here, but here's the fridge. He goes into the slide. He gets kicked in the head, and then he falls forward. So, love to see it. As we didn't fumble, thankfully, out of that play. That would have drove me nuts because I was sliding well before contact came in. Does he get set feet lead? I don't believe so. Maybe I should double check on that though, because I know that's supposed to be a really good chemistry. He gets Gunslinger for free, Graham. Browns might get Jarvis Landry back. He does get it. I'm hearing from the Twitch chat. Deadso's let me know he does get set feet lead. So there you have it. Stretch it to the outside. We got the X Factor on, but we're going the wrong way. Opponent had the ball first. We got a turnover. Trying to capitalize and get 6. We'll see what happens here on 3rd down. Same spot as the HRM for the fridge. Do I watch basketball? Indeed I do. I'm a big Golden State fan. Go back to the Run TMC days. I definitely feel as if the dynasty is coming to an end, or it's over. Don't really know if it's over when you still have a lot of those players still held over, but I don't think they're winning any more titles. We'll see though. Maybe they make a big shakeup at the trade deadline, or maybe Draymond comes back and they spark the fire somehow. But Warriors look pretty washed at the moment. How do you activate your X Factor before the game? Listen, you don't have to repeat in chat. I'll get you. You just gotta wait a second. So I got you time for that. But thanks for being here. We don't want to lose you as a viewer. It's just if you're flooding chat with the same question over and over, it makes it tough for everybody else to get a word in edgewise. But certain cards have the ability to be activated. With regards to that particular card, I had to spend 3 AP on the Kenneth Walker to have his X Factor on. So here we go. 4th and goal. We're looking for the sneak, and we're in with the fridge. You put the parlay, might get 670. Andrew, if you get that much, you definitely should become a Daniel Freak subscriber there on TikTok. It's only $2.99, buddy, to become a Daniel Freak subscriber. You get use of the emotes, you get a subscriber badge, you get access to the games whenever we're playing, Fortnite, Madden, EAFC, and we're doing something with the community. Subscribers have first priority to it. And if we ever get to 50 subs, like Braden's a sub, he's got the unicorn next to his name, we will unlock gifted subscriptions on the TikTok live. So we're grinding for it. I probably should put that as one of the goals over my head here eventually. Andrew, welcome in. How do you put somebody in the auction? You have to go into your items manager and go and look at the cards. Some cards are binder cards that you cannot put into the auctions, but it should give you the ability. And if you have any training applied to them, you have to take all that off. Ewild. Watch us on TikTok all the time. Just found the Twitch. Oh, thanks for coming over, buddy. Yeah, TikTok's been a revelation, man. We've had a lot more discoverability and community growth since getting back on there. I was streaming on it pretty consistently. Then October we had sort of a special month, getting to do a lot of Twitch front page. So had to put TikTok kind of on the back burner for a minute. But yeah, TikTok's great. Love getting to interact with so many of you sports guys and gals every day, and get new conversations and new folks in. Did I watch it? Indeed, I did watch the last couple of minutes there, Alex. Definitely feel like the Lions got the raw end from the refs. And if you're a Cowboy fan, or anybody that's a Cowboy fan that's listening, don't feel defensive. The officials being incompetent is a deduction against your guys' team. And then I thought Campbell screwed up going for it after they threw the flags. Anybody know how to make coins? You got 900K trying to stack up and help build your team. If you have that much, you may want to figure out a filter that you like and go to the auction house and try to buy and flip when people list up something incorrectly. Otherwise, I think you just got to grind the game and go from there. They've made the auction house less profitable, getting rid of some items that were previously auctionable, like playbooks, and I think they may go the route of NBA 2K and completely do away from it next year. But we'll see. It's just speculation from my part. But if it's profitable for one corporation, then you'll see the other ones copy them. Who do I think, in my opinion, will make the conferences? I could see Niners and Eagles as a possible rematch. I mean, they're kind of in the best positions right now after yesterday's games. Of course, the Eagles and Cowboys are right there head to head. But provided the Eagles have got out of their funk, I could see that being the NFC Championship. And then I think the AFC is a lot more open other than the Ravens. I could see Baltimore hosting it against Cleveland, maybe Miami. I don't know. Maybe Kansas City or Buffalo gets hot once we get into the playoffs as well. I don't think like a Pittsburgh or Seattle is going to get there, even though I'm rooting for Seattle to get there. Angel Boy, thanks for the follow. And I mean, the NFL's it's weird. We've seen some magical runs out of wildcard teams over the years too. So maybe somebody just gets hot. That's kind of unexpected. That's calling for that spot right now. Who do you think makes it in? Buddy that asked. I think it was Alex that asked that question. But yeah, a lot of people ask me who the Super Bowl matchup is. But yeah, who do you guys think will be the conference matchup? Angel Boy, thanks for following. I believe you're number 121. If you guys haven't followed, please be number 122. Jump on that follow button. He ran a nice little RPO. We're all over it. And, of course, he's looking to get a touchdown. I have the ball coming out. Got to look out frontside kicks, though. Opinion on the Lions, I felt like they got boned yesterday, and I think it's going to really hurt their hopes of, maybe getting the 1 seed and all the jockeying for hosting games that you like to do as best you can as a playoff contender. I suspect they go out in the second round with regards to the Lions. We would slump the Eagles, says Braden. Browns at the Ravens, and then you got Cowboys at the Niners. Yeah, that's a definite possibility, Clayton. Indexy, hey, what's going on, Indexy? Welcome back in. Who do I think is going to win? I think at the moment, if I had to pick, I would take the Ravens. They did some convincing of me on the Christmas Day game last week. Before that, I was saying I thought San Francisco was going to get it done, and I didn't want to see San Fran get it done. Nice job by him to get the late score right before the end of the half. Willow on Fortnite, do I remember you? I remember the name. I don't remember Willow on Fortnite, but I do remember you being in the TikTok chat before. My quarterback is William Perry currently. Opponent's got Geno Smith. We've had a few drop frames. I didn't realize I had dropped some frames, so if it lagged out to anyone, I apologize about that. Yeah, we played some Lego Fortnite for sure. So you were one of the Lego buddies, I'm presuming. Great to have you back in. Probably play some Legos again soon. And definitely some Fortnite soon. Been a minute since I've done anything besides Madden here on the stream. Just trying to get out of bounds with a second. That's alright. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I missed anybody spamming anything for sure. Yeah, if you were adding me, I believe there's a glitch. If you add the streamer, it doesn't come across, at least through my side. So that might have been why I didn't see it. But I'm happy to tell you guys who the quarterback is. But yeah, you guys don't have to spam it. I'll get caught up eventually if I miss something in chat. If it's been like 5 minutes, then certainly please repeat it. But definitely not trying to miss anything. Back from church, how many games have I won? I don't know how many I've won since you left, but we're in the playoffs and we won our first playoff game. Rafalk, welcome back in. Finally got your Bobo. Hey, thanks, King Joe. I've had people say that through the years, and I've tried to get like some voice acting jobs at the prodding of my community on Twitch. Never have had much success with trying to land those, but I haven't spent that much time really applying for work. Wouldn't mind doing like ad reads or something, or maybe get cast into a mobile game or something. All right, so went back to the well too many times. Metcalf gets pulled down. He's running cover 2 for the containment, and just like to get a little something here that works. Hey, what's up, Alex? How's your day going? I think it's Alex Haley, right? My day's been good. How about your day, Donnie? Welcome in. Good to see you again here on the TikTok stream. All right, we got RPO out to Steve Largent, and Largent dashing inside the 20. Who do I think deserves the MVP? I think deserving is CMC, and I think the winner will be Lamar Jackson. That's not to make it sound like I don't think Lamar is deserving. I just think it's very much a quarterback award. Yeah, Clayton, I appreciate you, but yeah, I certainly don't need people tell me what formations and stuff to run. I probably would spend 5 minutes trying to find that in the playbook if I even have it on this playbook. Yeah, he had good press coverage there. I was going to try to boot out to the right-hand side, thinking that would open up. Clayton's going CMC or Lamar. No, I don't think Brock's got it. Not after the 4 turnover performance. Thankfully, from my perspective, he won't get it because I've been a Brock truther the whole way. Hate to be too much of a hater, but the Seahawk fan in me says this guy's not that good. No, Flacco can't get it. He only played like 7 games, right? If he finishes out the year. Does it matter if you have 4 turnovers? It does if you're in your biggest game of the year on national TV. Almost assuredly, that's going to matter. 4 turnovers on the season is no big deal, but 4 turnover single game performance looked like he choked. I know they weren't all on him. I know there was deflections and what have you, but still, you saw the odds sunk on the places where people place their money where their mouth is, and that's why. People think Dak will get the MVP because of how he's been performing. I don't think he'll get it, but he's in the conversation for sure. Panther edits. I like the use of the emojis, buddy. All right. Did not punch that in. Obviously, we wanted to. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I think CMC's got a legitimate case. I just don't think they'll give it to a non-quarterback. Anybody that hasn't followed, please be sure to follow. Thank you guys for chatting with us. We are multicasting. We're on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube all at the same time. That time that play went off well for them. They ran that to start the game, and we stuck them for a big loss. Rice for MVP. Hey, I like the way that you think, buddy. Not a biased fan at all. Hey, welcome in, Matt. Matt's over to moderate on TikTok for a bit. What about Bland? I think he's got a good shot for a defensive player. I hope Rudolph doesn't get it. That means he's going to have a big game today against Seattle. Definitely had a nice game for Steeler fans last week. I don't know if you're a Steeler fan, but I'm going to assume you are with that comment. Try to punch that out. He hangs on. Should you keep Herbert or sell him? I mean, if you're thinking about selling him, you probably want to sell him. So I would just go ahead and get on with it and get the card that you really want, or start saving up for it. I don't know how to pronounce your name. It's T at exclamation point 23. I'm going to call you T23. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? You have been a fan for 6 years. Well, that's not too long. What made you become a fan? Clayton and Eli the Goat. Thank you guys for the follows. I feel like I've seen Eli the Goat before. But yeah, thanks for jumping in as a follower. Oh, it's Tate. Okay, now I can see it. Well, you made it complicated, bud. You could have just spelled it Tate, but you had to use all the special caricatures there. Dad convinced you. Always love Big Ben. Yeah, you know, it's all good. Now I got you. Like Golden Tate, but even better than Golden. All right, we'll get to Geno and hopefully get a defensive stand here. He's got a big third down incoming. CeeDee Lamb for MVP. Boy, Lamb had a great game for you guys yesterday. Matt's he's a Cowboy fan. So that play makes me think he's willing to go for this on 4th down. Took a little get some yardage type play there. So I'll get caught up in chat in a minute. Trying to get the stop, and we do. Needed that. Ravens on. Got the Dolphins bolt up, says Dev. Yeah, great having some Charger fans in. I know it's going to be an exciting offseason. A lot of rumors around trying to pick up Bill Belichick. Bengals or Chiefs? Who do I have for the win? I think the Chiefs get on track in that one. But I could be wrong for sure. Chiefs have looked a little rough of late. Hey, what's up, Mr. Coffee Time? How's your day going so far? Who do I have winning the Super Bowl? My opinion has changed over the season. At the moment, I feel like Baltimore is the team to beat, Eli. Hey, what's up, Bray Istas? How's your day going? All right, Largent gets a good release. And let's get in to the thick of it here. Going to run this down to the 2-minute warning, try to get this victory. Yeah, I think Lamar gets it as far as the MVP award. Getting ready for the New Year's. Are you doing anything fun tonight, Coffee Time? Bills versus Dolphins will be a good game. If so, who do I think will win? I don't know who's hosting it. My inclination is to say that the Dolphins get the win. And yeah, it should be a good game. Divisional games are usually pretty good. Teams have a lot of familiarity with each other and ability to expose each other to some degree. Rookie of the year, I feel like it's got to be C.J. Stroud. Defensive rookie, I'm not sure. I thought it was Carter for a while. Really would like Spoon to get it, but Spoon's probably not going to play enough games, I don't think. Just got out of the shower. Zay Flowers. What about Zay Flowers? Is he your favorite player? Right, trying to get a little off the tackle run there with Christian Okoye. Now we got 3rd down and a yard to go. He'll start using his timeouts. You're going to the casino. Oh, nice. Nick Chubb. Man, too bad about Chubb getting injured so early. When you think about it, it makes the Browns season even more amazing that they're still in the mix. All things considered, you know, losing Chubb, Deshaun Watson being completely ineffective and out for the year, and you know they're sitting there with that great defense, and they're looking like a dominant team at the moment. You got the Steelers by 4, maybe. I definitely think that game's coming down to the final possession. I hope I'm wrong. I hope it's just a Seahawk blowout and Mason Rudolph reverts back to being the journeyman that we've seen from him through the years. But my feeling is Rudolph's been in that offense so long, he really knows how to execute things, and maybe Trubisky just isn't him. Seems like that's been the case for a few years, and I'm surprised they're not going back to Pickett though. That's kind of weird to me, but we'll see how it goes. Defensive Player of the Year, you got Myles Garrett. I don't know the stats, to be honest with you. I don't know who has the most sacks. I think if I had to guess, I would say Bland, but yeah, Garrett's probably deserving to. Let's just win, man. Yeah, go. Just win, baby. That's the famous Al Davis line, and that's what the Seahawks hopefully will do. So hopefully big wins come in for Coffee Time. He's going to spend the new year in the casino, ringing it in while he rings some slot machines. Actually, I think Coffee Time likes playing poker as his main game. You got the Dolphins versus the Niners in the Super Bowl, and the Fins winning 28-21. Be a rematch of 84 Super Bowl, right? If that happened. Yeah, I don't think Miami makes it through, but I hope so. Wouldn't mind seeing them be the champions. You don't know how TJ Watt he will get bricked up by the rookie offensive lineman. Seattle's offensive line really isn't too bad when they're completely healthy, and at the moment they have all the starters in there. I mean, Watt's still going to make some plays, though. I mean, he always does. He's going to get some pressure and whatnot, but Seattle really should scheme for Watt and make the safeties do something, because they're down Minka Fitzpatrick, and the other guy got suspended there in Pittsburgh. We'll hit CeeDee Lamb. We'll hit Caleb McGrary. And what do we have here? It's Calais Campbell. Hey, not bad. Alex, thanks for following. I don't know what took you so long, Alex, but thanks for jumping in. Hopefully this is the start of a nice long friendship. Here we go. Super Bowl game. Wish me luck, guys. Who do I have in the Super Bowl? I got Danielle Freak. This guy right here. We've won 3 on stream in the last couple of weeks, so hopefully this is the 4th one. When it takes too long, I feel like they're trying to match me up with a sweat, so I'm gonna back out. I'm hopefully wise to EA's shenanigans, as much as I appreciate EA. But yeah, don't put me against a pro. Put me against somebody that just got the game on Christmas would be good. So here we go again, looking for our victory, and then we'll probably sign off stream after this game. Just kind of lined up perfectly to get you guys to kick off for the morning games. Watt going to go bananas today. What's my team overall? 90. Yeah, it feels like when it's taking too long to match you up, like something bad's coming. Flacco, so we might be them by more now. I think I missed something on that one. All right, here's the ceremonial coin toss. Oh, hey, we didn't come to see the Jets or the Seahawks. We came to see the officials. Let's see how they can screw up this game for us. Looks like a big poker chip. All right, Jets are happy. Looks like they got the ball first. Away we head. Said something above which I didn't see. I'm sorry, bud. If you guys are adding me, my understanding is those messages are not coming through. So I'm looking up and I don't see it for whatever reason. Could just be something from my end too. 2 Real J, Braden, and Golden. Bang, bang, bang. 3 new followers. We hope there's 300 new followers. Everybody keep following. Please like and share the stream as well. I assume my opponent elected to defer, so we have the ball first. Let's see if we can get the run game established with K9. Don't really know how good my opponent's team is, but we'll just assume they're good. We'll assume they have the super money spent squad and they're coming for us. Josh just made it in. Welcome in, Josh. Anybody that has not followed, of course, please follow. And we'd love you all to join the Discord server. To join Discord from TikTok, you can just click on my profile. I'm there playing golf. The profile has my link tree, and the link tree, the first link up is the Discord link. You may have to long hold Discord and paste it into a web browser. I think it just depends on what type of phone you have. Hey, thanks King Joe. Appreciate you hyping me up. Hate to admit, back in the spring, I didn't know what Riz meant. Some of the young guys, Matt was in here one night. He was talking about Riz, so they had to explain it to me. But yeah, I've been the Riz god ever since those days. His defense is getting some good penetration to the backfield. We'll face a 3rd and 4. Man, I'm up there. I don't know how old you may be, but I'm 43. So these new terms pop up, and I'm just like, what are we talking about, fellas? And I think a lot of times, like, these platforms have their own kind of sub language too. You know, like Twitch and TikTok and all that. They may just have their own terms that are only used right there. Boy, I thought we had the first down. Gonna try just goal line QB sneak, and if he's out in a heavy formation, then I'll probably burn a timeout here. Hopefully this works. But yeah, I thought I had that for sure with Largent. We got stood up, and then we got the brotherly shove by K9. K9 doesn't look like he'd be able to push Refrigerator Perry through, but yeah, thankfully there's no brotherly shove in the game. That would be too overpowered. Way up there. Hey, we love being way up there. Everybody be sure to follow, like, and share if you haven't done so. Glad you're healthy. Not a lot of people are able to live long and healthy. You said love long and healthy. I think you're trying to be a comedian, but yeah, 43 is not that old. Hey, thanks for the well wishes. I'm getting the impression you're being a bit of a troll, though. So listen, you don't have to be sarcastic. You're going to... Actually, I was going to say you're going to be my age one day. Please make good decisions, because I kind of wonder about your decision making. But make good decisions. You'll find yourself with gray hair and a family and all that one day yourself, most likely. All right, here we go. Super Bowl action. Seahawks and Jets. Sauce versus Reek Woolen. We're going to settle the defensive rookie of the year issue one more time. Jackson, thanks for jumping in as a follower. Hope you're having a great day, Jackson. Premier American football. So when NFL ends, do you guys watch any of the secondary leagues? Will you guys be watching like XFL, or do you not care about it that much? I tend to just go with the season, so I'll get more into NBA, and then, you know, baseball will come around. I'll be complaining about the Athletics a lot, I'm sure. and then yeah, start looking to football again. All right, didn't see what I was hoping for. He was usering over there with Carmichael, and let's see if we can find something to pick up 9 yards. Oh, 100%. Yeah, I wish they would sell the team for sure. Go live later today. Probably not later today. I'm going to enjoy the night with the kids and my wife. Enjoy the Seahawk game. It should be on tomorrow, though. Not sure what time those BCS games are on, but I may do more of a daytime stream tomorrow for New Year's Day, so we can all react and enjoy the BCS action. I was trying to throw that away, honestly. His coverage is pretty good. It is my Super Bowl game. Let's try the deep field goal here with Martin Gramatica. Manderlil, thank you for the follow. How's your day been so far? And that is the end of the quarter. All right, I was wondering what happened. I thought he called a timeout on. Gonna be Ski, and hey, thanks for popping in, hanging out with us. If you haven't joined Discord, please come on in. You can click on my profile. My link tree is right there, and we'll get you in. Hey, there's one of our mods. Where you been, dude? Pinged you in Discord, let you know you're going to be moderated, and I haven't seen you for a while. Dang it, Devin. You told me you wanted mod. But Devin Lee's in the house to regulate on chat. Let's see if this kick gets through. Devin, you should now have moderator powers like your brother does. Lacey, thanks for following us here on the stream. Is the DK card good? Yeah, he's pretty solid. Although he's been out for a bit, so there's better receivers in the game now for sure. When he came out, he was like probably the best or one of the best receivers in the game. All right, here's my opponent's first drive. He's got the ball in the second half. Hopefully we can get some turnovers and things against him. Let me get into the coach adjustments. Probably go by speed, option, conservative, and zone flats. I think 20 or 25 is usually good. So just pre-select those, and let me get something going here on coverage in dime. And there goes Hurts, getting us with the first down. Need to rejoin Discord again. Got kicked from all the channels last week for some reason. Oh yeah, please pop back in. Coffee time. Love to have you there. Don't remember you being super active in there, but sometimes people just like to lurk and hang out and check out what's going on in the Discord servers too. And love hanging out with Coffee Time. What time is it for me? It is 9:28 a.m. Out here in California. Should you do over/under on the Lamar 1.5 touchdowns? Man, it seems like that should be on the over, but I don't know, Eric. I hate to give you bad advice on your real life funds there, if that's what we're talking about. Please be sure to join Underdog Fantasy. If you haven't joined, they will give you a $100 matching deposit bonus if you use my creator code, which is DYF. So please be sure to do that if you guys are so inclined. Not very big Discord user. Don't find it very user friendly. Have you ever considered downloading the app? Because I feel like the app's really easy to navigate if you're on your phone. Initially, I used to just use it off my web browser, which isn't too bad either. But if it's not fun for you or if it's not intuitive to you, then yeah, why mess with it? Got the opponent on a 4th and 1, and I think we try play repeat in here. Hopefully this works out. Here's a 2-minute warning, and what's been a low-scoring Super Bowl game so far. Is the 92 Mahomes good? Yeah, it should be. Luke tried to join, didn't let you. Luke, did you long hold the Discord link? Because I know some people have to do that. So if you long hold the Discord link, should be able to paste it into the web browser and come on in. If not, maybe Devin Lee, if he's free, maybe he can message you there in the messaging system. And hopefully that'll work for you. Because, yeah, we'd love to have you get in. Once you're in, then you're in. Hey, thank you for the share on the TikTok Live. I hope you'll give us a follow as well. App is good on the phone and PC. Yeah, the app is better on PC too, I think, than the web browser, in my estimation. All right, so can we get some more points before the end of the half? Opponent's got the ball coming out next half here. Did get the turnover. I guess he was just trying to catch me off guard and lob it deep there. Did work out like a bit of a punt because did push the field back some. Christian Okoye with a good run. Looks like we're on 136 followers on the TikTok session. You could be 137. Please do the honors and do me the favor of hitting that follow button. My man Ruben's in the house. What's up, Ruben? How's everything out your way in Europe this morning? Well, not morning for you. It's afternoon for you guys. Voss H2O. Thanks for jumping in, Voss. He used it off, and then Okoye just kept his feet and kept that play going. I'll use the timeout there, leaning on the run game. Want to give myself the ability to do both, run or pass. The afternoon in Venice is fantastic. Hey, it sounds like a fantastic time. Chris Clay, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Not sure which one of my daughters that is. I think it's the older one. Sounds like she's bossing people around right now. So if you're hearing a little voice sounding angry, she's probably pretending she's a boss or a sheriff or something. They come up with a lot of fun little games. The three amigos in this household. All right, so we should have time to run most of our plays here. Let me get something that has a fullback that we can run to and clock it if we need to. Definitely want to at least get a field goal out of it. See the hoodie? The hoodie's a dad hoodie. I think I got it for Father's Day. So there you go, bud. I forget what all it says. I know it has like some type of acronym for dad. So it was nice of my wife to get it because the kids are too little to go pick stuff out at this stage of their lives. All right, so we'll get the fridge sliding down. Let me get up and clock it, I think. Yeah, I have a lot of hoodies, so anytime you want to see them, let me know. I do try to switch up what I wear on stream somewhat consistently, so that way you guys see a different look. Also, that way it looks different on my clips too, because I'm constantly trying to clip stuff and put it on, on Twitch and YouTube and all those platforms. And we got the quick hitter to Jimmy Graham, big play here in our Super Bowl. Jimmy into the end zone, and we get to punch in for 6 instead of settling for 3. Plus, we were out of timeout, so the clock running down situation would have been a consideration. But look at William Perry slinging it in there. All right, so 9 seconds. Worst thing would be getting a kickoff return touchdown. I am a Seattle fan. Yeah, I go back to the Largent days. I see your name's Pickens Edit, so I'm guessing you're a George Pickens fan and a Steelers buddy. So, yeah, welcome in. We're thrilled to have rival fans come through too. Good luck to your boys today if that is the case, and I imagine it'll be an nail-biter game coming up. Hey, Caleb, welcome back over on the YouTube platform. Hate to give this guy a shot at maybe picking up a field goal, but I didn't want him getting a kickoff return touchdown. Meow, says Pitts there in the chat. Who let the cats out? This play's taking a while, so that'll end the first half. Am I going to watch it? I'm probably going to lay down after stream. That way I can stay up through the night, have fun on New Year's Eve with the kids. And my kids are not old enough to probably make it till midnight, but we'll stay up and make it a fun celebration. My Twitch moderator, his name's Wags, and he had a great idea. At least I think it's a great idea. He's doing something fun for his kids where they get like a little gift each hour on the way to midnight, and his kids may make it up to midnight. They're older than mine. So that, yeah, we're gonna do something like that. I think like start at 7 o'clock. We have some little like stocking stuffer type gifts, but of course, Christmas is over. But I mentioned it to my wife. I'm like, yeah, my buddy out there, guy I told you about from Indiana, he's got this cool idea. So yeah, we did our best to copy it. So if you guys are in my Discord, maybe I'll show you what the kids get as the night wears on. See what Pittsburgh does today. Yeah, I think Pittsburgh's I mean, they looked really good. They took care of the Bengals the other day. Of course, division rival game. Bengals have been playing good with Browning. That game caught me off guard. I didn't think Mason Rudolph would do anything. Mason was out there slinging it for big numbers. So, yeah, we'll see how that all plays out. had coverage there, just couldn't get it taken care of. Yeah. Shot of milk, maybe. What's up, all? Who are we starting in fantasy, Hopkins or Singletary? Boy, I'd be tempted to go with DeAndre Hopkins. I thought he looked pretty good last week, as I did watch that game between Seattle and Tennessee. But I don't know who Singletary's up against, to be honest with you. My opponent's running, so no huddle. Of course, we don't want to give up points if we can help it. We're in our Super Bowl. He had a wide open receiver out to the right, but he didn't see the play had broken down. He was going for it there. Let's go to the nickel and hope that works out. Seattle theme team, indeed we do. Yeah, Seattle theme team. I'm 41 or 42 Seahawks currently on the theme. He's going for the moon ball, and man, I thought we had that picked off. He almost mossed me for it though. Ravens or Dolphins? I think the Ravens get the game today. Hey, what's up, CW? Long time no see. Good to see you back in. Sorry if I missed anything. Enjoying the content. Get the win. Thanks. Get your feet. Hopefully we'll get the win here. Opponent's he's not making it easy. Nothing comes easy, right? Like Zaza Pachulia taught us years ago. DT didn't even move. Man, it's frustrating when they kind of player lock at times. Let's sub back into the dime look here. Yeah. Wags got the shook emote going for us. Good play call. I went to dime. He gets a wide open run there with Falk. Let's try blitzing down here. See if that helps. Maybe he throws me a pick and, then we're in great shape. I mean, otherwise we're okay too, but still, we prefer them not to get any action going. Falk able to run through that line, so we're going to have a thrilling finish coming up here. Opponent's going to go for the point after. It is indeed a Yoenis Cespedes jersey. He signed it for me. Yoenis Cespedes jersey day 10 years ago. Going to be 11 years ago in, 13 hours or something. Shout you out. Caleb, I read off your name. That's enough of a shout out. I don't know what you want me to do. You want me to scream your name, Caleb? But thanks for watching us on YouTube. Nice having some YouTube action too. But yeah, Yoenis, he signed jerseys for everybody. Post game, they got a walk-off victory in extra innings. And he was already like my favorite guy to watch on the team at that point, but really endeared himself to myself and probably all the other fans that interacted with him. Was very disappointed in Billy Beane for trading him the next summer. Yeah, he had a cannon of an arm. That throw that he made against the Angels, still one of the best highlights I've seen defensively. Saw it live and was just in amazement. And man, he would hit some tape measure home runs, especially if he got there early at an A's game and got to watch him take batting practice. Yoenis would hit some moonshots off of the Mount Davis skyboxes out there at the Coliseum. That was a throw you were thinking about. Yeah, I guess his mom played on the Cuban national team. She was a softball pitcher, so maybe he got the good arm from Mama Cespedes. Also trying to go win this game. Also trying to chew up some clock too. Meow, 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 says Pitts in there. Yeah, Caleb, we're thrilled that you're there, man. So how did you find the stream, Caleb? Were you just browsing like YouTube Shorts and you saw that we were live? Or, yeah, how does the discoverability work on YouTube for somebody like yourself that found us today? You got a nice run for K9. Who let the dogs out? I don't know, but K9 into the end zone, and we'll hit the gritty in the Twitch chat. Texas guy, thanks for the follow. You're playing Madden as well as Caleb. Yeah, I needed that, right? That kind of eases some of the tension for now, and we'll see what drive my opponent comes up with. That kick lagged, and it's just going to squeeze in. Of course, we didn't want to. I mean, you never want to miss, but still would have been a 9-point game. That was dirty. Yeah, the stick work, right? Decent job from the old man for a change. Happy to lay that one on him. Yeah, thanks, Coffee Time. So if I can just make him use clock up the field too, that would be okay. Don't want to give up a touchdown certainly, but seems like he's found a little something offensively against me. Is it S-Chrome or is it Scrome? Maybe it's Scrome. Hey, thanks for the follow. as best I can tell, I'm on 139 followers, so please keep them coming. We'd love to hit $150 on our last live of the year if you guys are on the TikTok side. A lot of new folks came through for us over on Twitch today too. Oh, Sherman's got it, and that wasn't a very patient decision from my opponent. That looked pretty covered to me. He'll toss that one over, and let's see if we can put this away now. Hey, Luke, thanks for the follow as well. It's Condiff, changed up the name to 7. Oh, nice. Why did you make the name change? Just wanted to be known by something a little shorter. Luke, Spider-Man, thank you guys for following. Great to have you here. That play not nearly as nice for Walker, but yeah, we're going to try to ground and pound here a bit down the stretch. Gavin, thank you for following us as well. How's your day going, Gavin? And Devin, sorry that you've been busy. I'm glad to see you back. Always great to have you here. Great to have you and Dakota in the chat. Just had to give you a hard time because I didn't get to see you for a while. Yeah, definitely hit that subscribe button if you're on YouTube. It's free to subscribe on YouTube. Why wouldn't you subscribe? I want you to hang out with us every stream. Day's going quite well. How about yourself? Going good. We got a shot to go off with the Super Bowl. And Refrigerator was a big man. That's crazy. That's no joke. He was a big bruiser back when you didn't have guys that were that big usually. Mid 80s, I think the average offensive lineman was like in the 270s, 280s or something. So Fridge was a bit revolutionary for his time. I think we'll flip this to the opposite side, and play clock and game clock are big consideration right now. K9 bouncing off a tackle. Don't go out of bounds, Walker, and he doesn't. 10 rushes for 122 yards for Kenneth here. What's with the old running back? No newer one? I wouldn't mind getting somebody fresh. Walker's still fairly new to me. I've only had him for a short while. Before that, I had Marshawn Lynch. But there we go. Looks like we may be in line for our Super Bowl victory. Hey, if he's getting the job done, if it's not broken, don't fix it, right? Let's see here. I am tired, sleepy man. What's going on, tired, sleepy man? There's a name I can relate with. So we're up 23-7. Last kick was laggy. We'll try to play for some lag on that kick, and probably overcorrected, but it is what it is. Hey, Charlie, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing great wherever you may be out there, Charlie. Score of your game is 190-55. Take it easy on him, Caleb. Are you playing against the computer? I hope you're not beating somebody that bad, because that's not fun for the other guy. Certainly might be fun for you if you're a bit of a mean boy. King Joe, thanks for the follow. Great to have you here. Andrew, thank you for following. Deds is in the house saying K9's still a good card. Yeah, thanks, Deds. Sneak a little 40 points. Hey, I'm not concerned about how many points we get. I just want to get this win. He'll drop a dime to Tyreek Hill. Mainly just need to keep these guys in front of me and make them use clock here. So we'll play some cover for prevent defense, prevents you from winning, right? But I think in this situation, we just don't want to give up the over-the-top play. Hurts going to slip out of there with his legs. Ball's free, and I think we got it. Eddie with the follow. Thanks, Eddie. Edith saying we're really good. We're good in the Super Bowl game, but there's a lot better Madden players out there than yours truly. I'm good enough, I think, to have a good time talking about the games and talking about sports with you, though. Gonna win the Super Bowl, hopefully. Yeah, let's see what we get on our Super Bowl packs. Should we get the win? Let's see if the guy uses his timeouts here. Otherwise, it's going to be a diet of Kenneth Walker. We got him in the box. Indeed we do. No McCarthy stuff down here. We're not looking to throw it with the game pretty much in hand. Thought we were good there, but he got disengaged and pulls us down. Hey, Caden, what's going on, buddy? Thanks for being here. Last Super Bowl win of the year, maybe. At least for yours truly. I doubt I'll be playing any seasons games after this one here today. But tomorrow starts a new year and hopefully some new Super Bowl ambitions for us. We got my man Barnaby in the house since his last game of fantasy season, and you're going to lose anyways. You benched Chandler versus Green Bay for Zeke in Buffalo. Good going. That's a good way to go about it. Did not mean to run a pass. I called the wrong play, guys. So, there we go. This is what your Jin calls straps. Good move. Love. Yeah, I don't know what straps means. I've seen it pop up in chat. I was just talking about how I didn't know what Riz meant a while ago. What are the Niners missing? Why do you think they aren't going to win the Super Bowl? Listen, I think they have a great shot to win the Super Bowl. They're not missing much of anything. I think their defense is probably top 5 type defense, but there's times that their defense can be gotten to. They play great when they're playing from the front. I think the thing with them is get them down, smack them in the mouth, get Brock Purdy to doubt himself.
Jesus can come through that door and he's not going to help you if you don't stop sniffing after my child.
Against San Fran. I hope somebody does it or sooner than later in the playoffs with them. So here we go. Yeah,
when you look at Modi
Walker had a great game in that one. It was kind of a tight game going into the third quarter, and then he coughed it up after we got a nice Kenneth Walker run, the skill stick run where I kind of juked him out of his cleats. Seemed like that was all we needed. Let's pop off the glasses and yeah, let's look good as we lift up the Lombardi. I'm gonna lift up the controller for you guys whenever the fridge hoists this bad boy. There we go. All right, yeah, it feels good winning in Allegiant Stadium. Thank you guys for being here. Let's soak in all our plays. Sargent with the skill stick. Is the LLB the best defense of all time? They're the best defense of all time in my heart, Don. I'll tell you that much. As a Seahawks fan, still wouldn't mind it. Says 7. Who was talking the first time? What was that? I don't know what you mean, Bray. I'm out of the loop on that one. Good Lord, that about blew the ears wide open, says Luke. Oh, somebody played the Moses Moody. I'm sorry, and the Lost Your Mind, the Stanley. They played him over on the Twitch chat. I didn't think to warn you guys. Lombardi back to Seattle. Yes, we're going to have the ticker tape parade. We're on 148 followers. If you guys are in here and you haven't followed, hit that follow button, please. So there we go. I don't know if we need to look too deeply into the stats. Refrigerator only threw for 41 yards. That was all that was needed. It was Walker the whole way. Dylan White, Debro, Austin, bang, bang, bang. Thank you guys for the follows, respectively. Again, please come into my Discord server if you guys haven't done so. To do that, if you're on TikTok, you can click on my profile. My link tree is right there, and just come on in. It's free to join. We can talk about Madden. We talk about sports. Share our food pictures, all the cool stuff. We do it there when we're not live, so jump in. Of course, Twitch buddies can join us there as well. For some reason, Yahoo thinks Tyler Lockett needs to be benched against Pittsburgh. That's weird. They're missing both safeties, so I don't know that Lockett's going to have a big game, but you would think he has a decent shot to it. Means that you block the pass, says Caleb. So let's see. Yeah, if you need help, Devin, our host with the most. Hey, what's up, Crumbs? Welcome over to the YouTube chat. Eagles game day, baby, fly, Eagles fly. We got 3 trophy packs and a red zone pack. So wish me luck, guys. If you follow, we'll have good luck for the next 7 years. So be sure to follow. We're promoted into MVP division, so we're gonna get stomped next one. What are we gonna stream after Madden? I don't know. Stay tuned. We'll see what we do. We got a team of the week. And it's Jake Ferguson. Next up, Ultimate Kickoff in our red zone pack, and it's Devon Anchi. Little frozen animation. Tanner Hudson, get a gold, and Pat Fairmouth. So on the red zone, I don't really feel like that was a big touchdown. Let's open up our trophy packs here. It's Wallen. Hey, new name, great chatter. Good to have you back in, Wallen. Going to text on TikTok, ask a question? No problem. Probably won't see it till after stream, though. If it's urgent, Discord's probably faster. Who do I take in the Ravens Dolphins? I think Baltimore gets it done. We get an 84, then an 87. Tyrod Taylor got a team of the week. And then we get CJ Gardner Johnson for an 88. So not a terrible pack. Let's open our next trophy pack. Of course, we're hoping to crack 90 and beyond. Got Coach Madden. And it's Stephen Boyd on that one, the 85. All Madden team. Here's Deshaun Jackson. And last and not least is John Randall there. You got it, Devin. I want to see what it is, too. Trey McBride. McBride in the ride. Lincoln Tomlinson, he's been our highest overall. Are we going to do better on this one? No, it's an 87. It's Mac Jones. So really a lot of fodder for that Super Bowl win. But hey, a win's a win. We got it on the weekend. There's always a chance that you hit the limited legend card like the CJ2K or something of that nature. Let's see. How many buddies do we have on TikTok? If we're over 100, I will do a bear in the chair for you guys. Looks like we're on 108. So TikTok, you guys tell me, who do you want to play in the Super Bowl? Give me 2 teams, 1 team per person. So you just give me what team you want in the Super Bowl. We'll set one up there. I'm going to wrap up on Twitch and YouTube right now. So we got Seahawks, Chiefs. Those are the first 2 answers. Chiefs, Seahawks are going to do it. We'll do even match teams. So Barnaby, Crumbs, Caleb, everybody on the Twitch side that's lurking. Thank you guys all for being here. Going to be tough for the Finns. Waddle and Mostert are both out. Yeah, I think the Ravens get that game. TikTok buddies, stay tuned. I'll be active in chat. I'll just have the bear run that Super Bowl sim, and we'll come up with some jokes and some memes for one another here in a minute. Let me see who is on. We got the Real Tight Spot is on. We're going to take it to the Real Tight Spot on the Twitch chat. So join me as we just won the Super Bowl in Vegas. We're going to take the stream out to Vegas. Tight Spot, your host with the most. He's going to be working a bit later, so check him out. Here we go to our main man out in the desert, and yeah, we will get everything set up. Hey, sorry for the loss as well to our man Peaks, and thank you everybody that's participated and hung out with us this morning. Have a great rest of your day. If you're on TikTok, stay tuned. Bear is coming to run the stream in just a minute. If a moderator could set up a poll for who will win the game, that'd be great. We got Seahawks Chiefs incoming. So here we go. All right, so not head to head. Let me go back out of here. YouTube buddies, we'll see you soon. Please be sure to subscribe. Appreciate you all. Catch you on the next live stream. So here we go. TikTok friends, thanks for staying in. Be sure to like, follow, and share. But yeah, Chiefs, Seahawks. Bray, don't have to flood chat. We already picked the teams, bud. You were first one in. Bray, hate to give you a timeout, but you're breaking the rules, Bray. Bray's going to get 5 minutes to think about his behavior. But yeah, here comes Bear, right? He'll run a Super Bowl for you guys since it's been such a great live. We won the Super Bowl, and now Bear's going to determine if Seattle or Kansas City is the Super Bowl winner. I'm into the wrong menu here, though. So appreciate everybody that's came through on TikTok. Please be kind to Bear. He's quite the host in these streams. So yeah, we'll set that up. He'll have you guys go until around halftime, I think, on these games. So we'll set up a custom game right now. I'll mute the mic, but Bear will have you covered. So Seattle is going to be taking on Kansas City. But yeah, if you have the team nominated, like our man Bray did, we're going to use your team. You didn't have to flood chat. So I'm sorry, Bray, if it was a misunderstanding. But anybody else trying to get in any chat, we're not able to read it if the chat's moving up too fast. Super Bowl, let's take it 15 minutes. We're doing one for the road. Super Bowl action. And Seattle and Kansas City. I think if we make the play clock remaining shorter, we'll get those snaps in a little bit faster. Maybe the game will be more action paced and packed. All right, let me go get the Bear. He's ready to take over. See you guys in a few minutes. All right, everybody, be sure to follow. Appreciate you watching. We'll see you guys again real soon.